Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. It's your pal Grumps. If that doesn't put you in the Christmas spirit, I don't know what does. Hold on, I gotta turn down the game sounds a little bit. It's like blowing my ears off. There we are. Okay, hold on. Gotta do it to the headphones. But that's not it. Is that it? Here we are. A little bit more. A little bit more, please. A little bit more. Thank you. Get at 50%. Yeah, we're playing Mass Effect, and I'm gonna try to get through these side missions so we can move on to the main story. But we're going to have some fun playing a game because I got nothing better to do today. Why are we here? Why are we here? Let's look at map. I gotta fix that. Alright. I guess that's where we're going. We're go that way. So we're gonna... I keep saying this every time I play this game. The graphics upgrade is really appreciated. But I really wish they'd done something about the handling and the speed of the Mako. Because it's slightly aggravating, to be honest with you. Oh, I didn't do that. Wrong button. We gotta deal with a little bit of lag. Sorry, I just had my first cup of coffee, so it is what it is. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright. I mean, the game may be a little scuffed because, you know, I'm playing on a adequate computer, not...
The signal is coming
Smells
from a
like
mine.
ambush, Skipper.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Aye, aye.
Hi, hi. Sort of like the song from The Mask. Also, I want to remind everybody, I do have Zentrea's link to her Make-A-Wish charity up on my in my chat. It's also on my profile on Twitter. So if you want, and it'd probably be like appreciated by Zentrea if you like go over there and make a small donation to support her efforts for Make-A-Wish and spread the holiday cheer, especially all the shit that's happened over the recent days. I talked about this yesterday on Minecraft. Guys, don't make a big deal about the fucking Streamer Awards. It's for a bunch of LA nobodies, or wannabes, to be honest. Wannabe celebrities. And it's not that big of a fucking deal, to be honest with you. And you know, I did make that post on Twitter. It's like, I felt compelled to say something. Because everybody was saying something, and it's like, I don't want to be left out. It's kind of what it is. I just don't want to be left out. Please pay attention to me. I have something to say.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Oh, that was easy.
Ready.
Ready.
Rock and roll. I do find it interesting. It's a Turian here, but if you actually survive the Askelion Blitz, it's actually human, which is interesting. There's a little change in the program here. Like, how many fucking doors do I have to go through? Yeah, no, I'm not going to switch games. I'm not going to go play Phasmophobia, you know, but like I said before, I love Mass Effect 1. It's a real fun game to play, but it is sort of a slog to get through. Oh, dude, I want the sniper rifle. Let's get the... there you are. Let's take out the Krogan first. Let's get shields back up.
Clear.
Yeah.
Now it gets fun.
Did you just die already? Jesus Christ. Why don't you die? How am I missing you? There's no way I could be missing you. I've got you. Really in my crosshair. This is what... Okay. Oh, no.
That's the last of them.
Yippee! Yeah, we just go down like first. So,
Engaging target.
what target? There's nobody over here. They're all dead.
I
You
think
know?
we're done here.
That's nice of you to notice, Liara. I pretty much shot everybody. I'm just kind of looking to see if there's any loot to be had. It doesn't look like it. These guys were some pretty poor. I really wish you could drive those. Pretty poor pirates, to be honest with you. Gonna need to pick a nicer planet than this, you know. Here's a mineral. Let's go over here to the big question mark. Let's see what's there. Oh, it's over here? I'm thinking? It's like right over here. Oh, I almost ran over it. Scavenger corpse. Alright. Okay. Anything over else? Yeah, other than the mineral thing, that's about it. Yeah. Do you get? I don't remember if you get an achievement for looking at getting the minerals. Oh look, a butthole. Well, there we go. Let's run for the border, Taco Bell. Yeah, I know my thumbnail doesn't make any sense, but hey, I thought it was funny. Like I said before, you know, I amuse myself. Oh, there, oh, something there. A crushed pod. Right? Okay. Ooh, this one's a little bit more difficult. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, be better to do over here. Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh. I think we're done here. Now we just gotta listen to General What's-His-Face to give us a compliment. Good job, boy. You showed that nuke who was boss. I'm just curious. You guys can hear the sound every time I move my mic? Just wondering. Don't. Loading. Apparently, we're loading for some reason. Zoom out. Yeah, we already you see Hades dog tag. Maybe go here. Is there something going on in this one? I don't see anything. Oh, we're landing for some reason. I don't know why. See, someone responds. Let's do Tali and Rex. No, let's Tali and Rex. Let's just to see. No, it'd be fun. Kabooey! There we are. Right, and we're gonna have to do this first. Yeah. And we got Rex and we got Tali. Everybody's happy. Oh, we've been to this one? Have we been to this one? Yep, we've been to this one. Okay. We've been to that one. No sense of being someplace we already been to. I guess we go get the Hades thingamabobby thing. Doohickey badges or something. Whatever. Fuck. Yeah, keep spinning. Loading. Zoom out. Zoom out. Travel to the system. Let's get these dog tags. I guess they're important for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. I do like this map mod. It just makes things so much easier. When we get to it. I know I'm not showing those like a lot of people do, nor am I reading all the fucking lore to you, because this would be like a 10-hour stream if I stop and read like every entry. Besides, most people who are watching this probably already have played Mass Effect, and yes, I'm cheating because no, I'm good at cheating. That'd be a good combination. You know, I like to cheat. That's all. And I don't hide the fact that I'm cheating. You can't tell. I cheat the living fuck out of video games. I grew up when hey, how do we cheat this? We read books and all that stuff just to figure out how we can cheat the video game. So everybody's fully powered. That's all I wanted. What? I mean, you got like tons of people playing the game straight up and all that stuff. I have to. I have to climb this fucking thing? Really? No, I just see the minerals. I was like, let's go get the minerals. And they're not really essential to anything. You don't really get any benefits out of it other than achievements. But it'd be kind of nice to add something in there to get a better gun or something like that. You do get money for it. I know that much. It's all the way the fuck down there. I'm just gonna let it slide down. Here. Let's get the minerals. Thorium deposit. Okay. I am doing pretty good on this. Usually it's like, no, we don't need the weapons out. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's just figure out where we need to go. I'm way over there. What's this? An anomaly. Underground facility. Debris. Okay, let's go to the anomaly. I didn't know you can do that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's go this way. Whoa! Whoa! No, cancel. Let's go. No, that's good. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a bad time to do that. Drag the nose of the Mako. Nope, can't do that. No, you cancel. What was it? That was that. Okay. Oh, and we'll hit the superchargers, and we'll go flying backwards. It's the things we do to entertain ourselves while we're driving the makeup. You know, I wonder what kind of music they play in that thing. Does it come with a radio? Yeah. Does it play music? You know, what kind? Does it even come with like a CD player or something? You know? Or like a hooked up for an iPad or something, an iPod. Give it a thought. Oh, a dead Solarian. Let's put a mummified Solarian. Okay. Okay. I gotta admit, I like these puzzles better than what was in the original game. I don't know if this was like the same kind of puzzles they had for when it released on PC. I do gotta admit, the one downfall of purchasing this game online is the EA launcher, because it's a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, go away. Okay, how do you shoot me through the building? Seriously.
Got it.
Oh, there's more people here. I'll just go take care of switch guns. You're dead. Alright. Everybody's dead. Got a lot of pew-pewing done there. Okay. I had to take a sip of coffee. I do apologize for the little bit of a stall there. Okay. Now the textures are loaded in. Alright, let's see. I'm not 100% sure what we're supposed to do here. Hey! Who's shooting me?
Someone give me a hand!
Charging up.
Any more? There's some more back here. There's some. There's one over here someplace. Hey, your sniper sucks. You just where'd you go? No, at a certain point, you expect them to say, "Oh, fuck it, we're all dying. We're going to surrender." But no, we're going to die. Everybody dies. I was like, no. I mean, you think about it. It's like if 3 people took out 10, and you're the 11th person, wouldn't you say, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm done. I can't compete with you all. No, I surrender. Lay down your arms and just go to fucking jail. I mean, at least you'll be breathing." Yeah. Oh, there's another one right there. I like that. Got plenty of loot right here. Man, they got a lot of stuff here. Don't you think you should have taken some of this home? Oh man, I got to do that. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, Okay, hold on. Equipment. What we got? Yeah. 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 Yes. 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 Dude, that one's better. That's not better? Hold on. No. Okay. So what we got here? Man, I don't really use. Oh, yeah. Let's just switch that. No. I also have a good one. Hold on. Yeah, jeez, I didn't realize I had like the bad ones. Grenade launcher, Omni tool. Yeah, I'll switch that out. No. No. What, is it just a different skin? Oh, I like that a lot better. I like that color scheme a lot better. Right, let's Alright, he's gonna. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So you got any Turian? The only bad thing about this one is the color scheme, because it just looks so stupid. I'll show you. You know, look at this. Look at it's just so bad. I'd rather have him wear this. It's just like no, that's just get rid of that, because that's an insult to Garrus. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like fuck, and someone's gonna be upset with me because I said that. All right. She already has that. She already has that. All right. Oh, that one's better. Yeah, yes. Okay, maybe I have enough Omni gel right now. Yeah. All right. Oh, fuck you. Ha! There we are. Anything else over here? Anything else? Oh, there's something right here. Oh, I didn't. Oh. You men are all right. Well, it is fairly. Oops. Listen to me, I fuck it up all the time. Yeah, it's an easy description. You know, whatever that word was. Well, there's something right there too. We didn't have to solve a puzzle for that one. Okay, let's go over here. What do we got here? We got more meta gel. Coffee burp. Right. That's that. Let's see. That's all I was there to do? That's it? Oh, that was very anticlimactic. If you get, I mean, are we gonna fight anybody on the way out? No. All right, then let's just put the goddamn guns up. Then, I mean, Jesus, this is like really anticlimactic here. Let You can toss a couple pirates and a Krogan in there on the way out. That'd be kind of cool. But nah. Maybe I just, stroll out the front door. I guess we killed everybody. I mean, like, once again, 3 guys take out 10 guys. The 11th guy goes, fuck this, I'm gonna surrender. I'm gonna go hide in the crate or wait till they leave or some shit, because, God, they're gonna fucking kill me. They're not asking for surrender. They're just like, I'm gonna give you, y'all gonna die. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's all I want. Map. What's... Oh, we went to there. We went to this one. Go around here. Go check out what this other place is. Meow. 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 Oh. Meow. Wah! Meow. Wah! Meow. 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 Ah! Meow. Meow. Whoa. Not everybody can do that. Being screw up spectacular. And touchdown! We spiked the ball. And we landed that. Yeah. And everybody can be as impressive as me in this game. Oh, she didn't do that. Fuck. I went wrong. Fuck. Oh, fuck. 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 There we go. Alright. Okay, we can leave this place now. Alright. Up we go. And we're done with that system, and we found everything we needed to find there, I guess. Man, this takes forever to load. You know, I tried to play Cyberpunk the other day, and it was still, it was really laggy. And now, I'm not complaining because the improvements they made in the patch, the self-driving and all that, it's really nice. But the same token, it became very resource heavy, and I'm not sure...
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Just a little unscrupulous, but no, hey. We can't be a perfect Commander Shepard all the fucking time. we got an anomaly right here. I mean, I could do asteroid. Let's finish these. I mean, we only got like 1, 2, 3 more to do. Okay. Yeah, because we're not doing Pharaohs yet. Pharaohs yet, because that's all part of the main game type thing.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
No, sucks.
You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Why? 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 Okay, don't tell me why. What's so important about this data? Just... I thought it was resources. We'll find that in a minute. Oh, we found gold! Gold! There's gold in their planets. I'll read it there. Wait, is this the one with the monkeys? This is the one with the fucking monkeys. I think this is the one with the fucking monkeys. Is this the one with the fucking monkeys? I kind of, you know, the interesting thing about the Geth, they went, you know, they made, you know, towards Mass Effect 2 and they made them a sympathetic race, but they could have gone like the full-blown like Borg style thing here. We'll take Tally. Who should we take? Let's not worry about. Yeah. Accept. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of surprising they went the route they went with it. I mean, I'm assuming they had like something in mind eventually. I mean, this is kind of like terrifying figure here. All right, a lot of green here. I will say that. Hold on, with the map. Okay. This way. Let's get the afterburners on. I really wish they would last longer. It's annoying. We'll just like cruise through here. Well, this reminds me like when I went on vacation as a kid. Just so you know, there's this idea that people flew a lot. That's not true. Most people drove. It wasn't because it was mostly to save money. All right. Nowadays, it's more along the lines of you're going to spend the same amount of money for a plane ticket as you will like driving someplace. It's not necessarily true, or the idea that it's easier because you're in a tube just locked in with like 50 other people and crying babies and all that shit. So yeah, it's that type of situation. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I need to get off of it. Yeah, that'd be good. All right. Let's not do that. All right. I didn't know Commander Schiffer was such an expert in salvage. Apparently he is. You know what I'm saying? He's a good salvager. I want to get back in. We really get her a new armor. I'm pretty sure there's better armor out there for Tally. Down recon probe. Okay. Oh, no, that's good enough. It's closer to. We have to go back that way. All right. Turn around. Okay, there we go. Hey, yeah. Ow. Okay, let's do a little jetpack. And let's really get down there. Yeah. This is how I drive down the highway, by the way. I tried to nose plant my car. That's the reason why I don't run. I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. I don't really drive this way. Ah! I do not pretend that I'm in the Dukes of Hazzard. Yee-haw! We should wait until we get to Mass Effect Andromeda. What we got here? Jesus Christ, we have to go to the top of the fucking hill. Is that it? Where's this damn probe at? Jesus, where is this thing at? Oh, there it is. Huh. Dead fucking monkeys.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey.
This will not be easy.
Yeah, will. Because we'll just kill them all. We can do a lot of pew-pewing and thin the herd here. And why is it dead with his tongue sticking out? That's just creepy as hell. Look at him. Their tongue is... Ooh, yeah. We're gonna kill the fucking monkeys. That's what we're gonna do. Well, there's some mineral deposit straight ahead that we're gonna go check out real fast. Afterburner! I really wish they would update that so it'll last a little bit longer. There we go. Hey, that's just... Hey, that was a cool stop. Oh, screw you. Now can I get out? Thank you. Asshole. Gold. Gold! Oh, turn! There we go. There we are. Here we are. Whee! Wow! Hey! Now that's what I call landing. Okay, let's look at the map. Where do we want to go? We're right there. Do we want to go here? I know we gotta find an underground facility. So let's kind of look at these places. Now, if the Geth is after it, why did they just kill the fucking monkeys and find it? You know? Yeah, I like saying fucking monkeys.
Understood.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, this is all you do. First time I played this is what I did. It was look at all of them. None of them is do this. Okay, then I got into the Mako and did this. You know. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm
That
coming
was
through.
a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is why
Nope.
you humans have such a violent reputation.
They're just fucking monkeys. He didn't get away. Ha ha. Alright. Oh, there's one more. Dead fucking monkeys. Let's look at the map. Actually, I think it's actually over here. Hold on. Yeah, let's go back to the map real fast. Do I want to go to... Yeah, let's go to this anomaly. Real fast. Let's do that. Whee! Whee! Hey kids, how do you like the Sunday drive? We'll get there when we get there. Don't make me turn the Mako around to make this trip even longer. You drive like my grandma. Well, your grandma hasn't had an accident in 40 years, so we're doing fine. Except the time that she kept on running over the neighbor's dog and shouting, "Die, fucking monkey, die!" Ooh. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not go in the big hole. It's gonna avoid it. Alright, stay on the green stuff, because that's the only place we're gonna have traction at. Okay. This is fun. How do you like to drive through the mountains? Y'all having a good time? Wait, really? Where is this thing? Yeah. Ooh, Jesus Christ. The spine. My ass is hurting from all the bumps. Jesus, can we pave roads here? I mean, seriously. This better be fucking worth it. I'm gonna say that right now. This better be fucking worth it. We got to the green. Jesus. How much further is this place? Even I'm asking, are we there yet? Oh, God. Oh, there we are. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Let's get out here.
Redeploying.
Redeploying. Way to go there. Oh, Prothean ruin. Recover. Recover artifact. Oh. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remember that strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel? You pull it out and place it into the slot. Yeah, that's always a good fucking idea. The ball explodes into brilliant flashes of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting it. Yeah, that word. You, asshole. I'm assuming that's what that sense of word there is. Slowly, your senses return to you as you wake from a deep sleep. You're alone in the forest, though you're not far from the caves you share with others of your tribe. There is a pain, a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced underneath the surface of your skull. Ew! Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upward, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It's unlike the birds you hunted by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it. It is watching you, studying you. Yeah, that's not fucking creepy at all. Oh, more. Raising a hairy fist. Hey! You shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfying grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into familiar patterns of life. The hunt for food. The struggle to claim and keep a mate. divorce ain't that bad. The battles against other tribes, and that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back into days. That's a cumbersome way to say time passes. Each time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you're not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump in the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. Lucy in the sky of diamonds. All right. No. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar, as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you. All goes black again. Okay. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Alitia. Okay, I'm not sure that's the way you say it, but hey, we're gonna go with it. Lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing up over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you sort of just toppled over, one explains. Italia or Yara? You just can't put fucking names in or something like that? Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks, like you don't remember who their fucking names are? You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. The memory of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did he study primitive humans, observing them, analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And why would that be? Way the fuck out here! And what, if anything, did he learn from us? I'm fine. I'm fine. You finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it! I thought you got to keep the orb. You get, never mind. I guess you don't keep the little glowing ball of silver, whatever. Okay. Okay, actually, I think we want to go here. So, we're gonna turn around, leave the creepy Prothean artifact alone, and go through another ride through the mountains, because it was so much fun the first time. I mean, wasn't it? I didn't mean to do that. We'll get out of there. Well, the handling is slightly improved, I will say that. Because there's plenty of times I got stuck in, like, divots and things and had to do the rock back and forth thing. Jesus Christ. Can we just get out of here? Alright. Yeah! Where are you? Where? We want to go that way. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Go up the mountain. Go up the mountain. Go up the mountain. Please go up the fucking mountain, please. I'm almost to the green stuff. Give me to the green stuff. All right, there we are. Come on. This is so goddamn annoying. Please. I'm not interested in the fucking minerals right now. I just want to get out of these goddamn mountains because I really can't deal with it. This is so annoying. Come on. Thank you. I gotta go over another one. Jesus. All that just to get memory growth by Protheans, apparently. That's what all that was about. All right. Okay, we're on a plateau. All right, let's take a... Can we... fuck. Let's back up here. Let's go this way. This is the way look a little bit better. Yeah, let's go down that ridge there. Because, you know, sure, why not? Because, okay, there we go. No, not quite. Can I get to a place? Oh, there's where we want to go, right over there. Okay. Wah! Calgon, take me. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'll do it. Yeah. Boom. 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 Okay, there we are. Let's hit the afterburners, boys. Let's get out of these damn mountains. That's one thing we can do. Yeah, I want to go to the underground facilities. All right. Yeah, I do not want to run into a Thresher Maw. They're so much fun. I love fighting Thresher Maws because they are so entertaining to me. Where was that little fucker? There we are. Dead fucking monkey. Dead fucking monkeys. A dead monkey is a good monkey. Crony would be pissed at me. All right, let's be prepared for anything. You know what I'm saying? Hey, horse. How you doing, man? I'm just killing fucking monkeys. In Mass Effect. Which explains why the meat at Taco Bell tastes the way it does. Gotta tie it into the thumbnail somehow. Just so FYI, the reason why I'm playing it this morning is because I got laundry to fold, and I hate folding laundry. So, you know, I'd rather not. I'd rather play Mass Effect. God! Thank you. Oh, it does work. Okay, I just wanted to curiosity. I think it's like in that last area. I'm not gonna fuck with these monkeys. Did I kill the monkey? Yeah, I killed the monkey. Yeah. I think it's like over here someplace. To be honest with you. Fuck. You can't even walk over a rock? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's like over here someplace. I think it's like down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go searching for through all the monkeys. It's like if I kind of know where it's at. I think it's either this one. Or this one. We're almost done. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, there we are. Apparently, it's what the hell was that? I thought I saw something over there. That way. I really wish this thing had a jump feature. You know what I'm saying? I hope all the monkeys die. You have it?
He dropped the data module!
It is
Just
a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
I think I actually need to change my, yeah. Because, we're gonna have guests when we go through this door. Some guests that are not gonna be too happy with us that we have this the fucking monkey gave us the data module. Yep, see? Yeah, I got it. What? You guys suck at shooting. Right. Okay, you are all dead. There's more over here. That was effective.
Powering up.
You all dead? Yep, you're all dead. Okay, we can put our weapons up. They kill all the fucking monkeys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now the fucking monkey. You killed all the fucking monkeys. That was my job.
Eliminated.
About time too. Excuse me, coffee burp. Yeah, the guest killed all the fucking monkeys. That wasn't very nice of him, killing all the fucking monkeys. Oh, look. A fucking monkey. Is there anything over here that would... No, I don't really need to do anything more here. We can leave. And run over some fucking monkeys. Run over some fucking monkeys. That'd be cool. Yeah, there we are. Roadkill! Let's get away from the fucking monkeys before I decide to get out and shoot them all. Alright. Be happy I didn't go to all the monkey colonies, because I could kill all the fucking monkeys I wanted it, but hey, I'm humane. I just ran over a few and shot a few and groped a few. These loading screens take fucking forever. Mostly my computer, that's the reason why it takes so long. Think we did everything in this cluster and we can move on to the next one, because the only other thing to do here is Ferris, and we're not doing that yet. Admiral Hackett has never called us back to thank us because he's an asshole. Yeah, see, he don't fucking want to thank us. Like I said, he's an asshole. And we don't. Is there any other here? No. Okay. All right. We'll go do this one. I think this is the one that we need Callie for. Okay, this is where she gets her data for her pilgrimage. We give her the get data pack. Ah, we're stuttering. My game all of a sudden decided to get Tourette's. You, this
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
I'm not doing any more
Alliance
mission for
officer
you.
named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster.
Uh-huh.
He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Uh-huh.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable.
Is
This
he a
could be
VTuber?
trouble, Shepard.
Is he in Phase Connect? I mean, mentally unstable. It sounds like a prerequisite for Phase Connect. I'm just saying. You know.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet
Oh, the
with him at his
fucking
compound.
monkeys.
They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Look for the soon debut of Father Kyle with Phase Connect. See, I can always
You
tie
said his
this into
followers were
VTubers.
biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just
Oh, he's a
latched
wannabe.
onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection,
Sure.
and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Why not?
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment.
Oh,
Major
give him
Kyle served us
drugs.
faithfully for many years.
Come get me. I can give me drugs.
Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
You got a lot of
He's a
fucking
moral
questions, I
soldier.
can tell you that much. You're
Something
supposed to
happened
salute
him
and say,
to
yes, sir, on my
Too
way.
many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement.
Yeah, I wish I
We
got an
hoped he
early
would get
retirement
better
when I
in
left the
time, but we
military.
underestimated how far gone he
I wouldn't be in the financial situation
Now it
I
looks
am.
like it's too late.
But if I wasn't, I wouldn't be streaming.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want to blow
Oh, Hackett, you're such a
I'll trust you to use your judgment.
bright light of sunshine, aren't you? Okay, zoom out. Alright, let's see. Survey. Okay, we got that. Alright. Okay, zoom out. We'll get to you. Survey. Oh, we're doing Cobalt. Oh, yeah. Anything in the asteroid belt? Whoa! Wait, there it was. Scan. Travel. Survey. Wait. That. Where, however you say that. Paldium? Let's go talk to the nut jobs. You know? At least there won't be any more fucking monkeys here. We just got fucking biotics that are psychotic here. Hey, we'll take Caden with us. Maybe they'll kill him for us. Then we won't feel so guilty when we kill him later. Let's take the original crew here. From squad. Actually, I didn't do anything to Caden. He's still at the same level that he was before. Because I don't... He's a piece of wood. He has no personality whatsoever. I'm just saying. I mean, he's about as entertaining as... about as entertaining as that mountain range right there, and just as annoying. Okay, let's see, squad. Yeah, see, I didn't really do anything to Caden. Okay, and I gotta like wipe. I gotta take care of these points so I don't have these blinking things all the time. Let's do equipment here. I got more firepower, but heat sink goes down by 1 and accuracy. Why is it? Okay. What we got? Just one we have. That's the worst. That's a little bit better. Accurate. Yeah. Let's go ahead and. Sure. High explosives. Let's see. Ooh, this is combat optics and. Oh, boom. Friction material. Now remember, kids. Practice safe sex and use frictionless material. Okay. Sure, why not? Not that I'm ever going to use these handguns. It's just more along the lines just to clear out my inventory a little bit. No. Let's do kinetic coil here, and let's move on to this one. Do we got a better one here? No, we don't. Okay. We don't have anything here. We kind of have that right now, but I do like this color scheme better. Okay, let's go to the next one. Hey, Caden, how you doing, buddy? Hey, there you are. Finally, armor you deserve. That's about the most colorful thing about you. It's definitely not your fucking personality, I can tell you that much. Ooh, I didn't realize we had that. Yeah, we have that one. Just for shits and giggles. I'm not giving you an omni tool. Sure, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. No, we're not gonna give you any special shit here. Because you're gonna die. I gotta admit, that camouflage armor is pretty fucking sexy. I hate to tell you all. I mean, I know a lot of people are not fans of Ashley, but I am, and you just gotta have to fucking deal with it. Okay. Nope. Get a connector call, and let's move on to the next one. Okay, that's okay there. And we're good with that. What does she have? Okay, that's fine. And let's kind of check out the armor real fast. That we have. That's not better. That's not better. We're just gonna leave her what she has. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Actually, I should have looked at the map. That probably would have been a good fucking idea, wouldn't it? Map. Okay, there's the anomaly. There's the biotic compound. And there's debris. So we're gonna go there and then get the debris and go to the compound. But what the fuck's over there? Oh, it's the compound, I'm thinking. So we're going to this one. Is it? I don't know. If it doesn't, if we don't get to it, oh, there's the anomaly, the doohickey. Let's go. We're gonna go this way because it looks like an easier way up. Ah! My back! Oh, I'm hitting my head on the top of the Mako all the goddamn time. Can you drive smoother, Shepard? No. Where do you think I am? The developers of the game? I'm sure someone thought this would be a fun idea. I don't know who would think this would be a fun idea, but oh, Jesus Christ. I got the hiccups again. Come on, come on, get up there. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What we got? Oh, jeez. You guys ever heard of paving the roads? You can colonize a planet, but you can't put roads in, okay? That makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, it's cool. Can't think. Boy. Oh, be canceled. Yeah. Ow, oh, ow. Ah! Who put a fucking tent? Okay, yeah, that's nice. Alright, yeah, there we go. Anything of interest here? Why is my game frozen? Can you not be frozen no more, please? Can you, Oh, I gotta say, Caden, you look so dashing in that armor. I mean, it goes with your eyes so well. All right, let's see what we got here. Ah. All right. Haha! Almost got me, but not this time. Should use a fucking monkey. That's something we just like. I don't know why I constantly do that. I just like. I just find fucking monkey funny. That's all. All right. Where are we gonna? How to get the hell out of here? Let's go back this way. Here we go. Ah, tent pole. You should take your pain medication before you got in the med. I warned you. At least we reached the plateau. What we got? What we got? What can we see? We're gonna see that it's. I don't think it's down this way. Let's go this way. Ah! Like I said, this is how I drive down the highway. Whee! Ah! Don't fucking don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Let's go down this way. Ah! Boom. Boom. Ah! My back. Back. Oh, gee. Fuck. God damn. Well, that was something. Just say. All right, here we are. What we got here? All right, we got that. And we got into a hole. Let's see if we can like back our way out of it. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got. What we got? Ancient debris. Why does this ancient debris look like the arches from McDonald's? I didn't even pay attention to what that was. There's something over here. Okay, a wrecked mining dip. Okay, why do you all get your weapons out for some reason? What, are you gonna shoot the wreck? I know we're military, but that's a little too gun-ho. There's nobody alive. I mean, come on, guys. Keep your head in the game. Alright. Map. And we got debris over there. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna try to stay out of the fucking hole, for one. And go this way. Because this is the smoother way of going. Ah! 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 That was funny. Flip flop and land back on your wheels. Alright, alright. God damn. someone really should have been taking the task for this whole map thing, you know? Ah! Oh, there you go. Okay, where are you? There it is. Whee! We got the cross breeze. Alright, that's ancient debris. Okay. No, we got loot. We gotta loot it. Ah, fuck. Fuck! 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 There we are. Screw that. Alright, map. What do we got? Bionic Cop. Is that way? Okay. Something just blew up. I don't know what, but whatever. Oh, we gotta go over the fucking mountain again. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am so happy that this is the only game I'm going to be driving the goddamn Mako. Come on. There we are. Jesus. Wait. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh, there's a mineral deposit over there. Let's go to the mineral deposit first. Then we gotta take care of the biotics that are the cult group biotics or Caden's family relatives. We gotta go deposit. Survey. Oh, I need to charge my controller for a second. Alright, let me get that hooked up real fast. Yeah, I got the blinking light on my controller saying, "Hey, I'm about to die." And if I die, you die. And you get to have to do this whole thing all over again. Alright. You good? Alright, oh, I'm assuming you're good, because... There you are. No, we'll go with it. Yeah, where? Okay, let's go talk to Caden's inbred relatives. Alright. Let's go talk to these nut jobs.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna come in guns a-blazing. Yuck. Yeah.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm not with the Alliance. I'm with Amazon. I'm here with his shipment.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
That didn't sound fucking creepy at all. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah, we're just gonna trust this guy. Sure, you know, we could just put a bullet in Father Kyle's head and take care of Caden's inbred relatives. Why do I have to fucking walk? I got a car. Screw y'all, I'm gonna drive. You know? Okay, enough of that. Okay. Let's go talk to Father Kyle. Hey, guys. How's the brain tumors? Got any good headaches lately? I'm just a compassionate guy with human biotics, or whatever you fucking call you guys. I don't know. Hey, dude. Nice outfit. Yeah. How you doing? Not a talkative bunch, are they? Okay, let's open this one. We're gonna go over here just to see what's over here. Hey, guy. Yeah, guy. Oh, there's something right there. We're just gonna go ahead. Don't mind us. We're just taking stuff that belongs to you, but no longer belongs to you because now it belongs to me. Yeah, see, I'm just taking stuff that doesn't belong to me and it belongs to you, and you're just gonna let me get away with it because we got more guns than you do. You're just walking around with the one gun. I got like 8.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Because we're racist?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Yeah, you just got a lovely view here.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Okay, you got view of rocks. You go up and you got a view of sand, and guess what? More rocks. And they're willing to take you to some place where at least you can see trees and grass and shit. Yeah, you made a good choice there, buddy.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
Dumbass.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Surrender or they all die. Yeah, let's not go
You
there.
ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators.
I'm going to be nice
You must
guy,
face the
Shepard, in this
consequences
game.
of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure.
That's
Please, I never meant for
fucking
this to
creepy.
happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's sympathize.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
That's what the
You
guns
have
are
shown
for.
me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand.
The bullets will help them
Please,
understand.
Give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I just hope... I just realized you are quite a bit of not helpful at all, Keaton. You weren't helpful at all. I mean, like, you got rocks over there, you got rocks behind you, and the only green are these plants right here. It's just more fucking rocks. Hell, you even got rocks above you. I don't know why you want to stay here. You know? It doesn't make any goddamn sense, to be honest with you. It's like, yeah, rocks. Oh, look, lovely view of rocks. I mean, honestly, what's the point of the fucking windows if all you're going to do is look at goddamn rocks? I mean, hey, what's outside? Rock. What's on that side? Rock. What's above us? Oh, look. Rock. That was a wonderful idea. Oh, look. More rock. Hey, let's take a look at what's outside, why don't we? What we got out here? Oh, look. We have rock and sand. This is a wonderful place to set up a cult. Doesn't like cultists like try to find someplace that's pleasant or something like that? Wouldn't that make sense? I mean, look, it's just fucking rock and sand. This is like the worst cult in the world. To be honest with you. All right. I don't think that. If I'm going to join a cult, I'm going to be at least join one that has beachfront views or something. Granted, I'm not one of those people that like think living on the beach is a fucking great idea. It's a thing called hurricanes that have a tendency to take the houses out to sea. And there's a thing called fishes, big fishes, like sharks.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
Why didn't you fucking kill him?
As you instructed, Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
Oh yeah, after you
We'll
put
make sure
bullets
he
in
gets
all
the
the
help
heads
he
of his
needs.
quote-unquote
To be honest,
children.
Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I
Yeah,
don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
And don't worry, we killed them all for you, so it's fine. Hey, dark humor, that's always fun. That's it in this whole system? That's it? Well, guess what? That's fucking disappointing. Okay, we got Garrus here. I think we only got one more system here. Garrus is over there, so we're gonna go here. Why not? Because, no. It doesn't have a little flag, we might as well check it out and see what's there. I'm sure Admiral Hackett's gonna contact us again, because why not? It's like he does, like we're the only military person.
Message coming in.
Yeah, here we go.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Huh?
They all worked on a classified project several years ago.
Huh?
Akuz. I lost my whole unit there.
Akuz.
You're
God
saying
bless
that
you.
our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know.
Oh yeah,
There was
thank
one
you
other
for telling me.
scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
We can always just say, fuck it, we're not going. Alright, we're not going there yet. We're going to check out these other plans. Hey, let's contact Shepard. I'm going to let him know about this. What he does with this information is up to him. Like he's not going to check it out. Because he's the only military personnel in the whole fucking universe that can do anything. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, I get it. It's a fucking video game, but like, Admiral Hackett constantly contacting us is like, is there nobody else in this sector? Are we the only ones here? I mean, come on. Just work me to the bone. I haven't been able to go to sleep for like 5 weeks. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Do I have some PT time coming? Let's see. Oh, any day now. I had shorter trips with family and friends. Let's get Garrus because we're going to need him later on anyway. Let's get Rex just for the fun of it. Just no, I never took Rex on this mission. Maybe he'll provide us a little bit more commentary than we usually have. My back! Constant theme with driving to Mako. My back! Okay, let's look at the map. What do you got here? An anomaly. Let's go check out the anomaly. Because that anomaly usually means that way. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the map here. And, yeah, oh, we gotta go that way. Let's back up. Let's go the less hilly route here. Just, no, be different this time. You know? Ah! Well, why is that flag there? Oh, geez. I want that. I don't. Whatever. I want to go there. Oh, why? I must have misclicked or something. Bam! Bing! Afterburner! The floaty Jody. I can believe I can fly. Look, Michael Jordan. Ow. If I try that, that's exactly what happens. If I try to slam dunk a basketball, I'll be right on my face. Going, my hit, my face, my beautiful face. Oh. What the fuck are those? Yeah. You all can... Space cockroaches can die. Alright. What? Oh, baby cockroaches can die, because... Ew! Okay, we got a body here. Space cockroaches got you? Okay. Why am I going to this? I want this. Let's keep Garrison a sniper rifle. Just what do we got here? Get more space cockroaches? I don't see any. Apparently space cockroaches got you too. Fuck. What? Fuck! I'm not doing that. What? Fuck. Thank you. Fuck you. Alright. Don't know what happened there. I know what happened there. Thank you. Yeah, I just sit there and hold up. I'll eventually get through. Space cockroaches, that's what happened. So you saw them all over the place. He had an ancient paper book with Basra outpost. What? Okay. Is that supposed to mean something? Well, boys, our mission was successful. We have exterminated all the space cockroaches. We can eat in peace to know there won't be any space cockroaches in our food. Huzzah! All right. What we got here? We got debris. All right. What we got? Sure, we're gonna go that way. We're going that way. We're gonna go down here, run over the corpse, because hey, not like he was gonna feel it anyway. Afterburner! Get to the top, get to the top, get to the top, get to the top. Thank you. Ooh, that's cool. Little lightning strikes. And now I'm on top of a fucking mountain. That's always a good place during a lightning storm. You know? Hey, where's the best place to be on during a lightning storm? On top of a fucking mountain. Now, it's granted, it may improve the handling of the Mako, but hey, we never know. Huzzah! Ow, my ass. Ha! Ow! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Hey Garrus, how's this on your Malables here? I mean, you haven't bitten your Malables, have you? Do Turians have a tongue? I've always wondered about that. Just out of curiosity, do Turians have a tongue? I mean, oh really? Okay, everybody out. I thought that was like a hand sticking out of the dirt, but hey, whatever. Oh, jeez. Yeah, make it an easy one. Fuck you. Almost didn't make that one. I hesitated for a second. All right. Where are you going to go there? Underground facility. Yeah. Oh, there's apparently something there that will attack us. Apparently. All right. Whoa! Look at him fly. Oh, we did a splits. Anybody else? How about you? Oh, there was two behind the crate. I didn't know that. I mean, I was just messing around. I didn't really think there was two behind the crate. But hey, well, it is what it is. No, I knew there was two behind the crate. I did that on purpose. I was totally gamer move there. You know. Having a bad day. Okay. I really wasn't expecting that, but whatever. All right. He's dead. Okay. Was I supposed to kill those guys? Or no? Well, they were shooting at me, so they were going to die anyway, because they shot at me. But oh, there's some red triangles up ahead. There's all what is it? 5 red triangles. Seriously? Oh, look, Krogan guy. There we are, you're dead. You're dead. Overboard, you're dead. Oh, fucking Krogan. Die, Krogan, die, Krogan. No sense rocks. Jesus, how much does it take to kill these guys? I mean, come on. I mean, Jesus Christ. All right, there we are. All right. Ah! I should just went for it. Fuck you. There we are. There we are. What we got over here? There we are. We got two. He's dead. We go over here. Oh, that one's not. Okay, let's go talk to this dude because he's fucking nuts.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos.
God bless you.
How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
No, you wouldn't have.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization.
Ah, Cerberus.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs.
Yeah.
You're not like them.
You're dumber.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation.
Yeah,
The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me.
Shut
you
up!
don't have the right.
We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice?
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
Sure thing, buddy.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares morsely. Morsely? I think he means remorsely. Morsely? What's morsely? How you stare morsely? At the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Should have just shot the bastard. The scientist, not Toombs. A wonderful view. The Green Mountains, the crates, the dead body, the other dead body. All right. Is there anything else we love? No, there's nothing else there. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here then. I don't think. Oh yeah, we gotta do Garrus's run thing here. We gotta get Garrus's justice. I think that's what we're calling it at this time. Look.
Message coming in.
Oh, hack it.
Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
Nope, we're not gonna land again. Oh, I want to stay there. I want to find Dr. Salon for Garrus. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, this is like a pretty sparse little thing here. Oh, there we are. Oh. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Survey. Nothing really. Okay, fine. Board. On board. The only one we gotta do is the one for Tally. To find the data for the Geth Outpost one. And I think that would be all the side missions. Yeah, we need him. Who should we take with Garrus? Oh no, Tally. No, we just had Garrus and Rex. Let's do Ashley. I hate to tell you this, Garrus, you have no ass. No. Ashley, she has some junk in her trunk, I can tell you that much. I see little red dots here. Red dots are over this way, apparently. Oh, there was something over here. There's not something over there now. Stop getting in front of my bullets. There you are. Is that all the red dots? Pretty sure that's all the red dots. We're going to double check that before we put our gun away when we open this door. Any red dots over here? There's nothing over here. Okay. Where is the door? There's the door. Any red dots in here? We'll check that out here in a minute. Nothing in here? Okay. All clear. Oh, right there. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please.
He's
don't
Garrus.
Do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
I know I'm right. I'm Shepard.
You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well,
I don't swing that way, Garrus. Sorry. Just kind of like look at the easy description thingamabobby here. Alright. You got the worst armor in the world. Sucks to be you, dude. I would have just gone to jail. No, it'd be one. You can experiment on prisoners there. Jesus Christ, look at this. This is like traffic on a highway or something like that. Fuck. I didn't think we'll just do that. And there's another one. Okay, fuck. No, not now. Okay, go for. Ah, fuck. Oh, got that. Oh, there's something over there. Okay, all right, we got that. All right, let's get out of here because there's really nothing else to do here. I don't think there's any crates around any place. Okay, over here. There's the door. We go this way, and I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I think the only thing is the Geth outpost that needs to be done. I don't think that's open yet, to be honest with you. Is it open? We'll go talk to the crew here in a minute. Let's take a look at the map. I think it's this one, the Armstrong Nebula. This is what it...
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Arcturus.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're
Of
getting
course it's
reports
Hackett.
of a marked increase in Geth
Can you just lose my number,
activity
dude?
in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster.
Yeah, just a tally.
We need someone to take them out.
Yeah, look, I'm the only person in the fucking universe that can
We
do
have
it.
any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Well, at least now he has a reason, other than the fact, hey,
We're
I got
transmitting all the
Shepard on speed
locations of
dial.
known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
All right. Yeah, like whole bunch here. Hold on, that's yeah, that's good. No, let's let's knock this out real fast. Then we can go talk to everybody. We got to talk to Rex and things. Yeah, go here. Geth incursion. We'll just start with this one and then work our way down. How's that? I think that's be the best way to do it. It's like the odd one out, then you got 3 in a row. And this would wrap up the side missions. Survey. We got matriarch. We got some chicks writing. I mean, oh my heavens! Survey. Oh, Cobalt. All right. Those who are wondering, yes, I'll cheat Mass Effect 2 because like all these minerals and stuff we're finding, it should be carried over into that game, but they don't, and I don't think that's right. Because I'm an asshole. You know, I got my little parameters here. People, why do people watch me play video games? Because he cheats and he doesn't hide it. You know, it's like, we'll take Tally's got to come through all this, and you know, Ashley's got a vendetta, so this whole thing will be Tally and Ashley. Okay, so get used to seeing that combination for the next little while. I know that some people who play this game do a poll, like who you should romance, either Ashley or Liara. I'm not going to do that, by the way, because no. If you want to romance who you want to romance, well, play the game. That's kind of my philosophy about it. So who am I going to romance? Let it be a surprise. Now, here's the thing about the romance. If you pick not Tally, you pick Liara, it feels kind of bad if you romance Tally or somebody else in the next game. Then, as compared to, say, Ashley, you know, because, you know, people don't like Ashley, they don't feel as bad. Ow! Ow! But, you know, maybe I will do Liara. I don't know. I still haven't decided yet, to be honest with you. I mean, I have romanced both of them. It's like, Liara becomes a much better character in Mass Effect 2. Right now, she's kind of a plain Jane type character, if I'm being honest about this. Not much to her as compared to Ashley, where I find Ashley a more compelling character because of all her hang-ups. You know, I find her more interesting. Okay. Okay. There we are. Okay, go to map. Map! Thank you. Overrun research post. Okay, what do we got here? An anomaly. Well, we'll do the research post first. We'll go kill the Geth first. And we won't even get out of the fucking Mako for it, too. That's the nice thing about this part. It's like, it's not really... The longest part is driving to these things. Boost! Oh, I don't really care. No, I don't care about the narrow deposit. I just don't. Especially since I do care, because I don't know if you get an achievement for it. That's the thing. Thorium deposit. Okay, let's just leave it right here. Get out and get the minerals. How much closer? Thank you. Jeez, let me up the fucking hill. All right. Go back this way. It's such a smooth road. It's just like roads in America. Nothing but potholes. Boost! I'm not going to try to jump. I'm not going to do the jump because I'll just fall back down. We'll land softly. Or everybody got their concussion in for today? Good. Where is this thing? Is it up? I think it's up there, actually. So I think we need to go up here this way. Boost! Please get me up the mountain. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. No, I don't want to go down. Yeah, I think, yeah, if we go that route, it would be better, so we won't be falling down the hill all the time. Yeah, actually, smoothest part of this map, we found it. Okay, boost. Alright, okay. Yep, there it is. I see it over there. Look, we're just having a great old time here. Boom. Boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't we just get up the fucking hill? Jeez. Man. I swear, if you're riding this thing, you better have a good health insurance. Wait, how do you... Here, maybe? Come on! Let me up! I don't see any other way to get up there, to be honest with you. Maybe this way? I'm almost there, almost there, almost there. Give me the boost. Come on, we can do it. Come on, you mother. Come on, get up there. Jesus Christ, I really hate this fucking makeup. Thank you, jeez. Oh, look. This doesn't look... Alright. Oh, yeah. We'll just leave the grenade at the door. Yeah, for the next person. All right, 1 second, please. We gotta get ourselves all set up for this. Now we're just gonna smoke a cigarette. Let me do something real quick. Oh, so fucking cool, God. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. All right. I have my phone on vibrate and it's annoying. No, nothing there. You got all these things? You got nothing for me? Any of these? No? What? Oh, there's something. Whoa, whoa. Hey, I'm surprised I got through that one. Yeah, jeez, you guys are like, you know, skin flints here, man. Just one locker out of all those? Oh. Well, let's go kill. Okay, let's see here. Let's give her the shotgun. Actually, you're gonna go to that. What are you shooting the crate for? Where you guys learn to shoot? Stormtrooper, you? I mean, the Imperial Stormtroopers have better aim. Seriously. Alright. Let's see. Either way, I'm gonna... Okay, let's go to this one first. Don't ask me why, let's pick this one. I think that's all of them. One thing I definitely like Mass Effect 2 better for is the banter between the crew. Like you're walking around and you can put... Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's get this stuff and we can get out of here. Why is he shooting at us? Huh? I thought there was something in here that we need to get. Alright. I guess we just fight the Geth and call it a day? Maybe? Thought there was a terminal that we had to go to. Now, I know Geth is supposed to be like a big scary thing. And Grant, I'm not back to playing this on hard mode. Hold on a second. Be right back. Give me a second. I need to make another cup of coffee. Just bear with me for a little bit. Only have one left. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's me rubbing up against the microphone. Was that sexy for you? Give me a second. Let me get my headphones back on so I can hear every grunt and groan of the guests. All right, here we are. I'm back. Since I had to get up anyway, because I heard sound like somebody was outside, but it was actually the neighbor across the street leaving his house in his loud ass car. I was like, what the fuck was that? And I got, you know how loud that was? I had noise canceling headphones. No, this one's open. Okay. Ah, fuck! I was doing so good.
On me.
Let's put our weapons up. I don't see anything. Okay, whatever. I think we are done here. Oh, there's a gift ship. Where are you?
One down, 3 to go.
You say so. Is there anything on this left on this planet? Oh, there's an anomaly over there. Yeah, might as well since we're here. Check it out. Huh? Looks like a camp or some kind. Alright. Whee! We're gonna fly! Whee! Hey, just in case you didn't get a concussion the last time! We're gonna go around that. Oh, hold on, that's not... Okay. What's this? Apparently it's a can of some kind. Alright, stop! Let's go forward a little bit. I'll hate to be the guy that has to wash the tires on this thing. Okay. You think? You think it's abandoned? I mean, there's no people here. I don't know why you would think it's abandoned. Hey, what do you do? What do you do for a living? I play Mass Effect with running commentary on the game. Not that I'm making a living at it, but I'm dumb. Once again, I do want to remind you, since I did broach the subject of that. You will find the Zentreya's charity for Make-A-Wish for up there pinned. If you're so inclined, go ahead and click on that link and make a contribution to Zentreya's charities she organized for Make-A-Wish. Let's give her a very Merry Christmas and show some holiday cheer, especially with all the bullshit that's been going on for the last few days. If you really want to get back at those people, that's kind of the way to do it. Show what this community can do as far as when it comes to charity, compared to some guy who thinks he's a fucking peanut. that only occasionally uses the Snapchat filter, and the rest of the time he's a live streamer and he's IRL and whatever. Not to get into too much into it, but that's that. So if you're so inclined, please go ahead and contribute to the charity that the Make-A-Wish charity fund that Zentria has organized. Any fucking day now. Really? Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was the game, not me. Okay. Just saying. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go right here. Alright, there we are. I really would like to find a model kit of Normandy. But no, model kits are very expensive. I mean, because you gotta get the paint and all that stuff. I mean, I'm not into Gundam builds, by the way. I mean, before someone asks, no, I'm not, never gonna build a Gundam on stream. It's not something I'm interested in doing. Now, if it's like a Star Wars model or something like that, yeah, I'll do that on stream. I'll. Ooh. I mean, I enjoy it. I used to love building models all the time, and I would like to do that on stream. I mean, not like the simple models. I'm not saying that the people who do it, like the Gundam things, are simple, but they usually get done in one stream. I mean, it would be like a multi-stream thing if, like, if like the Millennium Falcon. That's over like $100 for a plastic model of Millennium Falcon. Because I looked at it because I was interested in doing that. Now it's straight just for my own personal enjoyment. And the paints and all that roughly will come out to, if I remember correctly, like $165, $170. And I'm not, I was like, no. I used to be, when I was growing up, those models were like $10. And then they're so outrageously priced now. All right, let's see. We got something right over there, an anomaly. Then we got debris right there, and then it's the Geth outpost. Okay, we can do this. Well, at least we're not. Doesn't look like we're going to go over too many hills. It looks kind of smooth. Boost! Whee! And I shouldn't have done that. I keep saying that, but I constantly do it. You know? Oh, there's a whole bunch of little things over here. Interesting. Okay, what's over here? And please don't be a Thresher Maw. Yeah! We're out! I'm not fucking around with a Thresher Maw. That was smart. I think we're safe up here. Or are we? I don't think we are. Oh, what are you following me for? Don't you have your own place to go to? Jesus Christ. Well, you're far away. health does this guy have left? Shouldn't have. Fuck me. He's underground. How's he spitting acid out? Thank God. Jesus. All right, let's take a look at who died here. We're going to examine the wreckage. The vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth's weapon fire. The Geths have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what they had, what was coming to them. Yeah, that's depressing. Let's see what. There's something over here. Let's see what's over here. Get back into it. Yeah, let's see what we got. Prothean ruin, recover. Right. Cover artifact. Okay, I got that. That was a success. Tokyo, why are you falling behind, Ashley? Stay with the group, or you get left behind. All right. Let's map. Let's go to the debris field. That's that way. This is not like going through fucking mountains and shit like that. Boost and take off. Look, I am Evel Knievel. And those who don't know, that was like a motorcycle guy that used to jump things and constantly wreck and broke every bone in his body. And when I was growing up in the 70s, he was like a childhood hero. You become an adult and look into his past and realize, well, he was a fucking drunk and he beat his wife. So yeah, it's like not something we say anymore about, but the toys are cool. I miss my Evel Knievel toys. I think it was cool. And when that story came out that he beat his wife, my dad wouldn't buy toys for me anymore. It was kind of fucking sucked. I mean, I was 6 years old. What the fuck did I know? I just knew the toys were fun to play with. Oh. Hey, did I just break your ribs, Tally? What? Huh? I don't get why that was jammed, right? That's not gonna be a good spot. Right here would be good. Nope. 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 Go for it. Go for it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see. Where's the map? Apparently it's over here. And best bet is to go around. It looks like there was a way over here, if I'm not mistaken. Whee! Boost! Yeah, that's over here. Get back on smooth ground. I think it's like well, that's not helpful at all. There's that. In here? I think it's in here. Yeah, it's definitely in here. Yeah, it was definitely in here. Fucking die already. Thank you. we are. All right. The Mako needs a little bit of repairs. I wonder if any of you all got your Christmas shopping done. I got mine done because I don't buy shit. All my kids are grown. So, you know, that's one of the few positives of having grown children. I mean, you don't have to buy them Christmas presents. It's like you can buy your own damn presents. Ho ho ho. Or, all that stuff. No, I don't really celebrate Christmas. As far as like traditional sense of like decorating and stuff. I do have a Christmas tree. It's a little one I can put on my desk and it lights up and all that happy stuff, but I mean, I'll get it out here in a little while and get it set up over there between my monitors. But other than that, no, I really don't really do anything for Christmas. You know, I mean, I'm not depressed. Let's put it that way. It's not depressing. I mean, if I had the money and not afraid of getting like skin cancer, I would go to Florida and be with my kids during the holidays. But I'm not. Doctor told me I can't go back to Florida, or else I'm just gonna break out skin cancer or fucking hiccups. So yeah, that's kind of what I do for Christmas. I mean, as a Christian, it's a very important holiday, but at the same token, not really dealing with the materialistic side of it is kind of refreshing. Get that post. We're just gonna do all these over here first. Yeah. Let's kind of go this way. Hey, they fixed up the Mako pretty fast. I mean, it looks good as new. I said, hold on, let me do something real fast. Equipment. Jesus Christ. Because I need the Omnigel for repairs of the Makos when I approached Geth Outpost. Hold on to your bucket, Tally. We're going uphill because, yeah, because this is so much fucking fun to do. Get me up there, get me up there, get me up there. Give me over to that green spot. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Give me over to that green spot. Thank you. Bend over, come on, you can do it. Give me to the other green spot. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Jesus Christ, this thing's a pain in the ass. Hold on. Over there. There's no way any vehicle can do this kind of maneuvering. And, well, there's vehicles that can do this kind of maneuvering, but they don't handle as bad as the Mako. Alright, what's that? That's, you there because it's just lovely driving through the mountains. It's so much fun. You know, it's nothing but fun doing this. I don't want to go there. Let's stay up on the ridges. We don't want to go into any deep holes. Stay up here, please. God damn it! Stay up here. Fuck me. It's that way. Go that way to that green area right there. Yeah, go right there. Don't fall off. Thank you. It's up there someplace. We just gotta get up there, that's all. Well, apparently my neighbor's back. And him and his lovely car, it sounds like it's like a tank rolling down the road. I can hear it through my noise-canceling headphones. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Come on. Oh, you're almost to the green stop. Get up there. There. Come on. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get over here. Get over there. Stop. Back up. Ah, this thing's a pain in the ass. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This thing is so fucking annoying. Where are you? Alright, okay, good. Jeez. Where is this frickin' thing at? It's all the way down. Oh, just gonna let it slide down. Where is it? It's, of course, all the way down at the fucking bottom. Yeah, it's gonna be fun getting out of here. Jesus. Fine. Is that the... Thank you? Christ. No. Okay. Back to the map. And we have one more to do. Right there. We have things that are going to shoot at us, too. This to the green. Thank you. Right. I think we want to go this way. Ugh. God, I hate the Mako so much. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Let me take care of you first. Okay. Jesus Christ. I died? Oh, fuck me. I gotta do all that shit again. Yeah, did I have autosave? I really don't want to do it again, by the way. Fuck, I gotta do it all again. I can do without the loot this time. I am not climbing over mountains and shit. You know? We're gonna attack this from, we're gonna try this from a different perspective. We're going right to that one. Yeah, we already know what all that shit is. And the loot's not worth it going over mountains and shit. It isn't. It really isn't. I think I'm playing this on normal. Yeah, there's some orange over there. I just want to get away from this one. It looks like there's a way up from here. I think this is the way up. I think this is it. It's a rocket that fucking did me in. I just gotta watch D'Amico's repair thing, and I saw you flip. How you hit me? Seriously, how the fuck were you hitting me? Alright, dodge shot one. That's one down. Where's the other one? Oh, it's all back here by itself. Sort of. Where are you? All right, hey guys, how you doing? Oh, look at it, jump up and down. Look at that. My neighbor's leaving again. Jesus. Hey, get out of the way. Anything of note here? Apparently there is. They get the reason encryption channel used in Alliance all and FTL accountability. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor is the content of the signal. Turn it off. How you like that one? I'll be right back. Someone's knocking at the door. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Someone came to fix my car, which is for free, which is cool. Something that definitely needed to happen. So, as long as the car with the free with that, they could borrow my car for a little bit. Which what the fuck was I doing? To be quite honest about it, it's kind of worth it because that way I have my car back to do, and I stopped using DoorDash to do my grocery shopping. I could go to the grocery store myself, which in all actuality would save me about $10 to $20 per delivery, and I spent quite a bit of money on it so far for hygiene items, stuff that I would pay maybe $10 or $15 at the store turned out to cost me $25 to get it delivered to me. So having my vehicle back saves me a great deal of money. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, DoorDash, if you have transportation problems, it's really, really helpful to have, to use, to, in a pinch when you don't have transportation, but the cost of it is just fucking outrageous. And I understand why. It's like, gotta pay the dasher, plus the trip charge and all that stuff. I get it. That's the kind of reason why I don't want to use those services, because at the end of the day, you're better off just going to the restaurant and all that yourself. You're gonna spend less money on getting things delivered to you and get you out of the fucking house. I've been trapped in this house for about a week or so, other than when I take my walks. But it's not good to be cooped up all the fucking time, to be honest with you. The only bad part is there's apparently a grocery bag wrapped on my exhaust, so it's going to smell like burning plastic for a little bit. Anybody else alive? Oh, fuck. Didn't see you there. Can't destroy that? Can't destroy it?
One more
That's the end of you guys. Alright. With this last one, we'll be done with all the side missions, to be honest with you. Not probably like my walks were to the convenience store and back, which is like a 30 minutes there, 30 minutes there, an hour long walk, which is actually very good for me, which I'm going to keep on doing. Unless it gets really fucking cold outside. But it's been a few times it got quite chilly out there when I come home, and I kind of like cold weather, and I dress appropriately for it. But the best thing about cold weather is when you come home and that tingling sensation as you warm up. I love that sensation. It's like it reminds me of growing up and being outside playing in the snow and all that stuff. Because when you're a kid, that's kind of what you do. You play in the fucking snow and you enjoy it. You know, get like almost hypothermic. Hey, let's go jump in the lake. It just the ice just melted. That seems like a good idea, guys. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? No, that's kind of how I grew up. We were a hardy bunch of boys, you know. We go play on ice that we don't check and see if it's thick enough to walk on. Snowball fights with supposedly with snow, but not really. It was more like ice balls, which really fucking hurt. Yeah. And usually aim for the head. It's like all your friends, these are your best friends, and they're going to get into a snowball fight with you, and they're going to aim for your head every single fucking time. And you knew it. And you know what? And you're a kid. And you're so intelligent. You don't dodge. You take that snowball in the head. Why? Because hell. That's the whole point. To show how tough you're all. No, you're fucking dumb. Not quite. All right. Fuck. All right. You know what I'm saying? It's the stupidity of childhood. That's basically what it boils down to. It's like you do something stupid. It's like one time when I was growing up, and I was born outside of Pennsylvania. We had this house, and there was railroad tracks behind it. And if you follow the railroad tracks, it leads to a bridge. It had a creek running underneath it. But where I live at, there was like a space behind her where you can walk like a pathway, where you can sit there and watch the trains and that kind of shit. But if you follow that a certain way, you'll end up where the railroad bridge was. And, you know, you can, like, sit there and watch the trains go over the bridge and that kind of stuff. And there was a path leading up to the bridge. And it wasn't a very wide path, you know. Basically, one wrong step, you're going for a little trip down into the creek below, which was really far down. Where is this thing? Okay, is that it? Is that it? That is it. All right. Okay. But like I said, it's you were just I was a dumb kid. So I followed the path, went down to where the creek was, and I figured, well, I'll go up and go look at, you know, kids are curious about shit, railroad tracks and trains and all that stuff. They got a set of 4 railroad tracks behind your house. You kind of want to take a look at it. Well, I was climbing up there, walking up this small path. Like I said, one wrong step, you want to take a little trip down to the creek. And I fell probably about 25 feet into maybe at the very most a foot of water. I'm amazed I didn't get hurt. To be honest with you, looking back at it, it's like, how did I didn't get seriously injured? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. There we are. You know, but yeah, I was soaking wet. I was freaking out because I just fell 20 feet into the fucking creek. And of course, it's one of those things that your parents told you not to do. And of course, as a kid, I totally ignored my parents. And of course, I sort of got in trouble for it. You know, was no, I scared my mom and dad. I came home soaking wet. I was bleeding, by the way. I had a head wound, and I had some abrasions on my arms, if I remember correctly, and on my legs from like I fell into like a foot of water by landing on the stones, the creek stones, and put it this way. They weren't smooth, to say the least, and so I did get cut up, and so I ran home wet, bleeding, and my dad took a look at me, and made sure I was okay. Okay, first off, he made sure I was okay, and I'm sitting there crying. I'm 6 years old, crying. Cry of a kid. What happened? That kind of talk. You know, he made sure there was seriously nothing wrong with me. My mom was freaking out. She was pissed. You know, I don't blame her for being pissed. Because, I was didn't listen to him, so yeah. I told you not to do. They love saying "I told you so." I mean, like most parents, you know. I told you so. That's why I told you not to do that. That's. Now, do you understand why I told you not to do that? Yeah, I'm saying that I will never do it again. You know. You know, I mean, I could look back on it now and laugh, but then they made me take I got a bath, well, mostly to verify that I was okay, because I did this in October. Fuck! How he? Is that? Oh, there's another one right there. I couldn't figure out where this other one was hitting me from. Right. So yeah, I mean, after everybody settled down and verified that I had no broken bones and none of that shit, they laughed. Which didn't really fucking help much, to be honest with you. They were all laughing at me because I can't believe you did that stupid shit, kid. I don't even. Because my brothers were visiting and all that stuff. And it was like a little bit embarrassing. Where's this on? Here. And it's like little lessons you learn. I mean, it's like if it doesn't kill you, make you stronger mentality. And so yeah, I mean, it goes back to like tanking all these hits.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Yeah. Like, it's been so much fun so far. Where the hell is it? Okay, there it is. It's like, okay, you just launched me out of the Mako and... Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, now we get back to the Mako. But, you know, it's like one lessons you learn, you know. Why do parents tell you to do most of the time, your parents make rules for you to understand this is how society operates. And then there's the other rules, like, we want to keep you safe. Because we really don't want you hurt. You know? Because we don't want to pay the doctor bills. Doctors are expensive, you know? You know? That's to be honest, that's kind of the main reason why parents do that. We don't want you to get hurt. Because doctors are expensive. It's not done out of love, it's done out of monetary need, you know? I'm joking, by the way. You know, it is to keep your kids safe. That's the reason why they tell you, no, don't don't jump your bike off of ramps and stuff like that, because you can hurt yourself, and two, you can break your bike, and we won't fix it. I mean, that's kind of what's the mentality. You know, it's like nowadays, like you're really got to be concerned about kids being online and what they're exposed to. You gotta be more watchful in the house, because a lot of kids don't leave the fucking house. So it's that kind of mentality that kind of is important. Level 1 hazard. Okay, where are we going? What's this? We don't know what that is. That's an anomaly. I think that's the base right there. So we can go there. All right. And I'm sure this is going to be a nice, smooth trip right here. I can tell you, I can foresee that. Oh yeah, it's going to be a wonderful time, isn't it? Well, we can go. It looks like there's a way over this direction. But, you know, the sad thing is, the internet is not a safe place for children at all. I mean, you gotta have to put like some parents need to put monitoring software in on their computer, and quite frankly, you have to hide it from your kids. You don't tell them that you have monitoring software. Just to, make sure that you're doing or being safe online. You know, who you're talking to, that kind of stuff. That's legitimate reasons to be afraid. And I'm not just talking about going to porn sites either. I'm talking about, your groomers and those type of people. You know, the legitimate reason for, what content creator are you watching, how they behave in chat. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Okay. You know those toxic communities I talk about every once in a while? If it's a child in that toxic community and saying that shit, if it was happened when I was growing up, and if I was to say some of the things that these kids say in chat, I would get the living fuck smacked out of me by my dad. Okay, it was like zero tolerance for that kind of behavior, and it boils down to, I'm just being multi-talented here. It boils down to, that's where I look, basically you learn if you're not gonna say, if you can't say it in front of a human being, then don't fucking say it at all. Okay? If you're gonna say shit like that, have the balls to say it to someone's face. That's not what kids need to learn today. I mean, you can't sit there and act like a big badass. Because, like I always tell my kids, you know, you think you're tough? I hate to tell you this. There's always going to be someone tougher. There's always going to be someone meaner. And there's someone who's not going to give a flying fuck if they hurt you. All right? It's like, like I said, if you... My rule is that to be respectful in my chat. If you're not going to be in my chat no more. And the point is oh, fuck. All right, that fuck. The point is that what's acceptable behavior and what isn't. All right. Here we are. Jeez, that was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? And zero tolerance, because no, I hate to tell you, this is not society operates on zero tolerance. Okay, it's the truth. I mean, zero tolerance being you will, if you do something wrong, or there's a belief that you have done something wrong, you will face the consequences. Okay, no matter how minor it is or whatever, you will face consequences, whether it be being arrested, doing jail time, or your reputation is gone. You know, trust me, you do not want to lose your online reputation, especially if you want to do what I'm doing right now, get into content creation. Because your reputation online is what makes people want to watch you. Okay, that's why I'm concerned about my reputation and why I say the things I say about being respectful online. All right. Okay. Damage to you? Okay. What? No fucking way. Jesus Christ. Now we're just going to go right to that, because I'm not really worried about... I mean, this stuff is nice, but I'm just going to go to here. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the stuff. Already done on that. But your online reputation, if it's garbage and you choose to go and if you're a content creator, well, guess what? You're no longer successful. Or if you are, you attract a certain element that, you know, I'm cheesing it. That's kind of what I'm doing. Okay, he's dead. I got one hit. They got one hit on me. up. Waiting for my shields to come back up. There we are. 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 Get it back up. Get it back up. Jesus Christ. I've hit that guy so many goddamn times. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to hit him. Finally. That should be the end of him. No. Really? The concussion of that blast doesn't do anything? Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. But yeah, no. Parents, the issues. Parents today of children that were born today. I wouldn't say have it easier, is that the problems they're facing as far as like disciplining their child and trying to keep their children safe. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I just walked into the store. Yeah, I just want you dead. Everybody's dead. Let's make sure of that. Let's go in here. But yeah, I mean, the internet didn't exist when I was growing up. It didn't exist really coming to prominence until I mean, computers happened basically in 1980. All right, as far as like personal computers, but the interest in personal computers didn't really happen until about 1982, and that's still pre-internet. We had, was it what's the local networking, not the World Wide Web, but the local networking. What's it, the local net? No, the network was basically just for like school or something like that. Okay. You know, it wasn't for like for you to go online, browse the web and all that kind of stuff. It's like the library was on a local server that you have access to and that kind of stuff. There was coding and all that. The internet really didn't happen. Okay. I know I'm missing something. I got a feeling I'm missing something. The internet didn't really happen until where it become like something that people see as useful until about the 90s. I would say like in really didn't gain prominence until like 89 or 90. I would say that people all of a sudden realize, hey, we can do all this shit online now. Of course, the first thing people discover is porn. You can look at pornographic pictures online. which was a big thing. Video and like YouTube type stuff really didn't get prominent until about 95, between 95 and 97, I would say, if I remember correctly. It was more about, hey, download these files, that kind of shit. You know? No, pirating. No. Which was a big thing before streaming happened, which is still a big thing, to be honest with you, because streaming services are getting outrageous with their prices. No. Really. So, yeah, let's go talk to people. So I think we have done everything we can as far as personal missions. I think the only personal mission, I don't think Caden has a personal mission. Well, we'll go talk to Caden. But if he doesn't have anything interesting to say, which he never does, we'll just leave him be. Loading.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Oh, excuse me.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared.
This is the most
Broke
interesting
into a
he
bunch of
is.
little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Caden, I'm a piece of wood.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics
The
kept
reason why I'm going through all
They
this
were
with
afraid of what
Caden
people
is
back
because
home would
he's
think,
gonna die.
asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. They were afraid of what people back home would think.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus.
Commander Vernus.
He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
No, we won't. Let's be honest. No, we won't. Alright, we got like a lot of conversation there. Let's go ahead and talk to Liara. I think this is where I gotta make a choice of who I'm gonna romance. Or there's nothing here. Oh, loading.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
That's the
I found it
question.
hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After
She's
spending
such
time with you and your crew,
a
however,
milksop
I
in
think
this
it may
game.
actually be
That's
an
why I don't
advantage.
usually romance her.
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run
Hey,
over
just 'cause we
anyone
like
in
to
your
blow
path
things
get
up.
What you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre.
Should I romance Liara?
They saw
If I
something
romance
special in
Liara,
you.
I gotta keep
The
that
best
romance
of what
going for
humanity
the rest
has
of the
to
whole
offer. I looked into your history. I
thing.
know what happened on Akuz. The
But
fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I have picked that option.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown
Let's be
beyond
real.
that.
We were been on the ship
You
for
intrigue
maybe a
me,
week.
Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I want to get to that one
I thought
scene.
so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
Hey,
You're right. There is something.
Shepard
between
watched a
us.
lot of Star Trek.
I knew
He
it,
thinks he's
and
Captain
I knew
Kirk.
you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
You got
We
big
have
boobs.
only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Okay.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for
I
now.
may put a poll up on Twitter to see who I should romance.
I should go.
I
Goodbye,
should go.
Shepard.
Goodbye, Shepard. Shepard. Hey, why can't we romance the doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye,
go.
Commander.
I should go. I should go. Yeah, I should go. I need to get that rhythm down. I should go. You know? But, yeah, I may put a poll up, you know, see who I should romance, Ashley or Liara. Like I said, the reason I like romancing Ashley, because in Mass Effect 2, you had those romances available, and I mean, everybody picks Tali. Okay, I've done the romance with Tali. But actually, my favorite romance in Mass Effect 2, as far as most interesting, is Jack. Because I really like her story. Jesus Christ! That was a lurch.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important. You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want to copy.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us
The
reclaim our
Tali
home
romance
world.
is nice.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
That's nice.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
You know, the reason why I don't focus too much on Tali as a romance option is she's like a teenager in this game, and like she just became an adult. And Mass Effect 2, it's so...
Never a...
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus.
I don't interrupt Rex.
What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much.
Really?
Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract,
I like to laugh.
She and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's go talk to Garrus, then we talk to Ashley, and that's everything.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion,
This is when I start really liking Garrus.
too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I don't think that would be much of an issue.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see
your point.
Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you really do. It's good in the future games. That stick comes out of your ass.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. Their family.
Not everyone's as close.
Yeah. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Well, there's nothing much more on the update on that one. Okay, what's that? Alright, let's go back up to the bridge. We're in the future, we still have the slowest fucking elevators in the universe. It might be easier just to take the goddamn stairs! Like I said, I like Mass Effect 2, the banter and all that stuff that we eventually have. Walking around and stuff. Hey, Garrus, and all that stuff. Okay. No, I want to go check something out real fast. I want to go to my quarters. Yeah. Thank you for saluting, dude. I'm just Shepard. And this is my favorite spot on the Normandy. Yeah. It's like every spot on the Normandy is his favorite spot. Oh, I thought we got the little... guess not. Personal menu? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, it was worth... I guess it was worth going in there. Alright. There's no point in go talking to Joker because he's not really that much of an interesting person in this one. The only thing the same conversation you have with Joker is about his illness. That's
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
We just
Patching it through.
received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system.
Hopefully you don't
We're
ask me to do any
increasing
more
patrols
shit.
in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Yeah, because Shepard's the only one that can do shit. Apparently. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Is there anything? Okay. We pretty much wiped out all the side missions, I'm thinking. We got asteroid, the asteroid one next. We'll probably do that one next. Then the order I like to go in, I'll do asteroid, then do Ferris, then Noveria. That's the order I typically go in. because Ferris, it kind of is easier than Noveria. Noveria is a little bit of a grind because you got a lot of fetch quests in Noveria, but not so much with Ferris. I find Ferris is more action, so this time I'm thinking I'll do Asteroid, then Noveria, then Ferris. But I do want to go to the Citadel real fast, and just to verify there's nothing else I need to do there. I'll just make sure all the little side missions are done. And if all the side missions done, that's probably a good place to save, because we're going to save those last 3 for the next one, and we'll do like a big wrap up of Mass Effect 1 and get ready for Mass Effect 2, which is going to be a lot more fun and more fast pace, because even the personal missions are really good in Mass Effect 2. Oh, okay, I didn't hit land. Oh, duh, I'm sitting here yapping, not hitting buttons. Also, like, I said this, out of the series, Mass Effect 2 is my favorite one. Okay, Mass Effect 3 is okay, except for the fucking ending. The fucking ending is goddamn garbage. But, less said about Andromeda. The Andromeda is better. We're even going to play Andromeda too. Hopefully, by then we get a little bit more information on Mass Effect 5. I really think it's a make or break thing with BioWare is Mass Effect 5, because the level of expectation, the opinion of BioWare. Who should I take with me? Let's take Rex, and let's take him. Yeah, BioWare's reputation have taken a major hit. Let's face facts. Their games have been, I'd say, with the possible exception, I think the last real
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
That BioWare put out that people were
the commanding officer is ashore.
Satisfied
Exo
with
Presley has the deck.
Was Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, which I like Dragon Age Inquisition. I think it's a really, really good game. But no, not
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
See that, bitches? But, I mean, I think most people were satisfied with Dragon Age Inquisition. They don't think it's a bad game. They just think it was adequate. Okay, and to say a BioWare game is adequate is kind of insulting upon itself. Because, like I said, there's a high expectation of, of this being any BioWare game to be knocking it out of the park type situation. I get it. But the expectation nowadays is more along the lines of,
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rotor with his lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Yeah. I didn't realize. Yeah, Rex is flexing over there. Okay, but with Mass Effect 5, especially coming off Andromeda, BioWare has to literally knock it out of the park. Because if Mass Effect 5 fails, BioWare's done. Really. There's literally... They won't recover from that. And I don't think I'm saying anything that people aren't already saying. Is that they have to knock it out of the park. They have to make it where it's something that people will not walk away going, oh, this is a game meant to highlight this, or...
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Okay. I got a lot of stuff here. I got a lot of stuff. Maybe I should take a look before I do anything like that. Just go through the squad when we get back on Normandy, and then I can sell it to the what's his face. I think I've done everything there. I don't think. No, that's in Mass Effect 2. Where is it? No, it was in this one. I don't think there's anything in Flux. I think we done that one. And Jenna's back at her job. Is there anything over here? I think. Oh, there's Conrad. Let's go talk to Conrad, so he'll appear in Mass Effect 2 as a moron.
Command, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by...
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it.
Yeah, I know you could have shot him.
I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah, it's their... You know, does that attitude kind of seem familiar to anybody? Just saying. You know, and it's like, okay, dude, you're being fucking creepy as hell. You know, these guys are nothing here. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, I know what to... yeah, I gotta go talk to that guy in the hallway. I think that's the only thing I got left on the Citadel after the guy who was drunk. The former Alliance officer. Man, you guys just stay down there and go have a drink. You don't have to follow me. Oh, you finally decided to catch up. That was nice of you. That was sweet. I think it's like I go through here. Yeah, I think I go through here. I think he's like over here someplace.
Now tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Hubbard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander is a specter with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Alright, is this place made by an American? Oh, there he was. Yeah, I need to talk to him.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it.
I haven't heard
For
this one
her,
before.
She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, we finished that one. I don't think there's anything... Oh, what's over here? That one don't open. Okay.
Must be hard for you, Garrus. Knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian specter.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
I do love the banter between Rex and Garrus. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Grunt, alright? But the banter between Rex and Garrus, what the fuck am I saying? It's like gold. It's really like gold. Alright, let's get through here. What do we got? We can go up here. Ah, okay. I don't think there's anybody we need to talk to up here, but no. Hey, let's just check it out real fast. There's the only thing to go here is like the monument of the Krogan monument and the conversation between Rex and what's his face. I wonder if you can. No, I never tried to. After that orb thing, I never tried to go back and have another conversation with the consort, just to let her know what happened. I wonder if that's possible. I never really looked into it. We got a lot of loading going on, apparently. All right, we're gonna keep going here. Yes. Where's Garrus? Jesus Christ. Turians are slow. How you get like okay.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for hire to the highest bidder. We've forgotten our...
Alright.
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
They won't have to put up with us for much longer, Turian. My people will die out soon enough, thanks to you.
Some would argue you brought this on yourself. It was the Krogan who started the war.
And the Turians made sure to finish it.
Yeah, they're going to become best friends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see about if I can talk to the consort. No, it was kind of interesting because I never tried to talk to the consort after this. After the little Orby thingamabobby. Okay.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you...
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Let's see. Let's just try to walk back there and see what happens, you know. If we can get access to her. It's always like, what's the worst gonna happen? We die? Yeah, we're not gonna get in there. There's no little green light on the door. Right. Garrus, you're like always like running behind. Alright, I think that's everything we have done. We've done everything here, other than that one, like, political rally thing. Ward locations. I'm gonna see sec. Yeah, I mean, other than that, that's pretty much it. I mean, and like the next time we play Mass Effect, we can kind of wrap up the game. I mean, no, it was nice to take a little break from this game because which one do I want? Do I want to go to that one? Yeah, this is the docking bay. All right, let's just go ahead and get to the docking bay.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
Yeah, give him hell, Rex. And after this, and these two like talk to each other all the goddamn time. I mean, be serious. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's wait for everything to render in. Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I wonder who they hired for voice acting that.
Decontamination in progress.
Unity VI. I'm glowing.
Decontamination in progress.
We heard you like the first 3 times.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, is there anything we need to check out in the cockpit? Nope. Okay. Just curious. Anything over here? Oh. All right. So okay, we're gonna do we're gonna save it here. All right. Then we're gonna go here. Exit the game. Yep. And completely get out of EA's launch thing. What? What happened there? Why is it automatically shifting over here? And we're going to close out EA Launcher. We'll go to the waiting room. Get that opened up. And we're going to just chat for maybe a few minutes here. Been playing way too much on Phasmophobia. But yeah, we're going to take a quick look at Twitter, see what's going on. Hopefully nothing traumatic has happened. I'm sure people are still talking about your streaming awards and then VTuber award. Let's see. Okay. I mean, with VTuber highlights, just so you know, let me show you this real fast. The next one will be Fumamoko, which was requested by my good friend Luropoto. And that's going to be our next VTuber highlights. And just want you all to look forward to that. Oh, wrong one. That's what happens when you switch things around. But yeah. I mean, eventually, yeah, I will do Shadowley, but it won't be anytime soon. Let me follow them since we're doing VTuber highlights. But let me look at For You real fast and see, like, there's nothing going on over there. Huh? Okay, this way. Okay. All right. A element equation shows. Okay. No, I'm not looking at any wrestling things. It kind of looks like. Let's see, I'm too tired for moral grandstand. Last week we had a group of people mad over Zentria hat. We had people mad when you say Happy Men's Health yearly. We have people mad when you are happy someone won an award that community vote for. I'm too tired and have been called many things, told to off myself so many times. You guys will never be happy. I feel sorry for you. I'm not pleasing. There's no pleasing. It's, you know, I'm not really a people pleaser, by the way. Okay. I try to make my audience happy by playing the games I play. And whatever I say in my ramblings, it's my perspective of things. It's, you know, I mean, like my own tweet. I mean, it's like you're free to disagree with this. You know, just because you're subscribed to me or you follow me on Twitter, it's okay if you disagree with me. And as long as you're civil about it, yeah, I'm fine with it. This last part here is true. The whole point of Burnt Peanut winning is to piss off the VTuber community. Bravo, he did it. Congratulations. I said a community, I should say, hasn't been told they were worthy for praise of you. All you did was add to it. I just know you're a one-trick pony like me. All right, I'm not insulting him by saying that. I'm a one-trick pony. I play games and I just ramble on about shit I see on the online. I don't sing. There'll never be a live concert for me. You know, this is it. Basically, this is it. This is as good as it's gonna get. and you know, some people laugh at my silly antics, but you know, that's it. You know, that's all. I'm not. I don't consider myself toxic or anything like that. I do have a tendency to get pissed off, and I will stream when I'm pissed off. That's about as toxic as I get. At least I get pissed off for a reason. I'm not just doing it just to, because I think people will think it's funny. You know, take your fake win, because that would be the peak of streaming career, of your streaming career, and because your type of content doesn't have a long shelf life. Toxic Gamer has been done a lot better by Tyler One, which is the truth. There's a lot of grammatical and areas. Oh yeah, Megalodon. That shocked the hell out of me, by the way. That's the first time a VTuber liked a tweet about a VTuber highlight that I was going to do about him. It was like, cool. This kind of interaction I would like. It's like this, for them to actually be like, cool, you're talking about me. I appreciate it. I love it. All that stuff. You know, and she just hit 200K this morning. I think that's on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. I know. Hey, thanks, Meg, for reposting it. It's like it's so cool that she liked it. I mean, I do appreciate it. When a VTuber likes and I'm talking about her, it's a thrill. That means, you know, that they're aware that I'm talking about them. One, which is the most important thing, and two, it's show appreciation. I don't agree with the statement. No offense, Wiccan. I'm just saying I don't agree with that statement. Iron Mouse has been in and eats normies. When she went corpo, she lost a sense of what VTubing is. I don't think that's true. Iron Mouse, Gargura, Saba, Morikalabi set the standard for what VTubing is. Okay. Now, we have all this idea what VTubers should be like. How they should be protecting the community, all this other stuff. VTubers should be like the protectors of the community. No, the community. Let's face facts. Zentrea. What recently? What happened with her? She started to crumble. You know, VTubers have mental health issues, or else they wouldn't be fucking VTubers. They'd be IRL streamers. They have anxiety issues. They have depression issues, self-worth issues. These things I've talked about before. That's kind of reason why they become VTubers. They want to remain anonymous and they want to entertain you. Most entertainers have this dark side. They deal with depression and a lot of mental health issues. No, it's not everybody can be wonderful and mentally strong like me. Yeah, believe that. If you believe that, I got this waterfront property I want to sell you in Arizona. Has a perfect view of the ocean. But don't set these people on pedestals. They're human. Not everything they're going to do, you're going to be happy with. All right? They're here to entertain you. Okay? A lot of people want the VTubers to take up a cause or be a champion of this, a champion of that. That's not their job. Their job is to entertain you. They're not there to lead the charge. No content creator is really supposed to be leading the charge unless that's kind of their shtick. I mean, you got commentary community, content creators like, no, that if you want to get to the whole Hassan stuff, that are leading the charge for Hassan to be held accountable for his actions. Which, you know, if you're interested in that, you can watch people talk about Hassan all day. I'm not going to talk about Hassan because I don't really fucking care about him. I mean, I'm not going to give him what he wants, which is attention. I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck what he says. I don't, other than the fact that he tortured his dog, I don't give a shit about anything else. He's done. You know, to be honest about, I just don't fucking care. Because he's not worth my fucking time. I don't, and to constantly go off on this stuff, why? Because you're raising awareness of him? No, you're raising his view count. That's what you're doing. The worst thing you can do to people like Hassan is to talk about him. Okay, the worst thing you can do to a VTuber is say that you're a leader of the VTubing community. That's a lot of fucking pressure. That they're not mentally, a lot of them are not mentally equipped. It's like, I love Gagura. I enjoyed her content immensely. Hardly ever missed a stream with her. If I missed it when it was live, I would definitely watch the VODs. And I was one of those people like put like the title of Face of Hololive, Face of VTubing on her, without realizing what it was doing to her, adding pressure, given in her head expectations of what she was supposed to do. That's why Saba fans are very careful now of not doing that, because the weight of those titles, the weight of Queen of the Indies, you should be defending VTubers, all this stuff. That's a lot of fucking pressure. And that shouldn't be put on any VTuber's shoulders. I hate to tell you. Okay. Now, if you want to defend VTubers, defend VTubers. Okay. Like I said, I kind of fucked it up in that post, is VTubers should get the same amount of respect as any content creator. Any. Regardless if they're independent or corporate, because they all bust their ass and they invested a lot of money into their hobby or their career. I mean, people are dumping $50,000 or more into models. That's someone's yearly income at a normal job for a fucking model. Which is, to me, is fucking ridiculous, by the way. I don't think you should spend more than, at the very most, $20,000 on a fucking model. But that's just me. I mean, I'm an old guy. It's like, it's nice and everything, but you want how much? I'm all for you making a living, but Jesus Christ. And there's a lot. I mean, VTubers are like the largest group that gets scammed, because they're depending on independent artists, independent editors. Their managers have scammed them. A lot of VTubers have been scammed. And they're the most susceptible. I mean, commentary, IRL streamers, they don't hardly ever fucking get scanned by artists. Let's be honest. They don't. And they may get scanned other ways, but it'd be the same things that VTuber get scanned. But you don't see like Pokemon getting scanned by an artist, really, or Asmongold or Tectone or Hassan or Mr. Beast or whatever. Okay, you won't see them being, hey, I gave this guy a whole bunch of money to draw a model and get it rigged for me so I can do a fucking video, and he fucking scammed me. You don't see those stories. All right, that's what happens to VTubers a lot. That's kind of reason why, hey, I'm a PNG. I really have no interest in becoming a VTuber, a full-fledged VTuber with a model, with rigging and all that. I'm not interested in it. I'm not. Because to me, the prices. I mean, I don't mind if I was going to do it. I would not spend more than $20,000 on it. I'm telling you the truth. All the artists listening to this, I am not willing to spend more than $20,000 on a VTuber model, and that includes rigging, and that includes all the toggles, that includes the copyright to it. That's everything. I'm not going to spend more than $20,000 on it, because to me, to ask for more than that is fucking ridiculous. All right. Because people, I mean, the model is nice. I mean, I'm going to be if I become a VTuber, it's going to be a model of an old man. It's not going to have big tits or be quote unquote sexy. It's going to be an old guy and not in an anime style. But don't have any interest in it. No, I'm quite content being a PNG. I may commission for other PNGs, update it to when it kind of like resembles me a little bit more, or salt and pepper, facial hair, and a beard, and the hair to be closer to my actual hair. Other than that, that's about it. But VTubers don't get the respect that they deserve. They've been disrespected, not just by communities. They've been disrespected by other content creators. Okay, they're kind of like, oh, you're a VTuber. Where's your? Do you have a voice changer? I mean, it's sad, you know, because VTubers, are wildly successful. Mori Calliope has done 2 different anime closing songs. Actually, no, one closing. I mean, Go Getters for Suicide Isekai, and I think she just did an OP opening song for another anime. She signed with a actual record company, Universal Japan. It's a big label. You know, if you play any of her music, it's going to get shut down because they're the ones that shut down. You see that Warner Brothers. I think she signed with Warner Brothers, and she's wildly successful. She's wildly talented, but nobody wants to recognize. They criticize her music. They say it's garbage, which music's subjective. Okay, just like people enjoying content creators is very subjective. You see people hating on Mr. Beast. Okay. I bet the VTubers will love to get the amount of hate lessened to Mr. Beast level. It's just the truth. Okay. With the streaming awards, the jokes were just plain disrespectful for VTubers. They weren't funny. All it did was piss off a large community. I mean, the VTuber community is large. I'm not talking about VTubers themselves. I'm talking just about the community. It's large. It's a large community. Okay. If you look at followers on Twitch and sub counts on YouTube, it's sizable. Why would you want to piss off a group like that? It doesn't make sense, because there is they cross each other, because not people. I watch VTubers, but I don't only watch VTubers. I watch other content. I watch Minecraft content. I watch Rust content. I watch DayZ content. I watch commentary content. I'm not just sitting here watching VTubers all the time. I mean, I talk about VTubers a lot because that's kind of what I'm really interested in and really would like to see to get the respect that they deserve. Not just the females, I'm talking about the males too. And people sitting there, they're attacking the females. They're too sexy. They're showing their tits. They're showing their ass. They're showing their crotch. You go to fucking Twitch and pull up hot tubs. You got IRL streamers doing the exact same thing. All right, so why don't you go? I mean, people do go after them. They call them, what, thoughts or something like that? E-thoughts? Whatever. They do OnlyFans, all that stuff. I mean, VTubers do OnlyFans, Fansly, I mean, Project Melody, I mean, but it's hypocritical to be criticizing them when IRL people do it too. To me, it's very fucking hypocritical. If an IRL person does Fansly, basically does porn, okay, and streams on Twitch and streams on YouTube, PG-13 style, they won't get as much shit as a VTuber does, which makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. Okay, if that's what they want to do, let them do. You don't have to watch it. I don't watch anybody on Fansly. I don't watch anybody on OnlyFans. Chipboot, I did watch like a stream of Project Melody. Just out of curiosity. And I was like, okay, it's basically a hentai. No, it's an anime girl having sex. Moving on. Okay. I was just curious. I just wanted to see, but it's like, okay, moving on. I don't have a subscription to Fansly. I don't have a subscription to OnlyFans because it don't really fucking interest me. And Chip, other than that one stream, I think I may have tuned into when she did a collab on that stream. Who she collabed? I'm trying to remember who she collabed with. Onigiri. Because I thought it would be funny as hell. I think she streamed with Onigiri on that stream, a cooking stream on Chipboot, because they were making like a erotic food, which I thought was hilarious. I mean, there was no nudity, by the way. It was just no penises, hamburger penises or something like that, which is something they couldn't get away with on Twitch, so they did it on that site. But no, there was no like lesbian porn or anything like that. No one took their clothes off. I think Melody, after Guri's segment was done, I don't think Melody continued to stream on that platform. I think she switched over to Twitch, and that was the end of it. So, but VTubers need to be treated like any other content creator. They need to be given the same amount of respect as any other content creator. The community needs to be, needs to get the same amount of respect as any other community, and need to give the same amount of respect that they receive. To be called weird, be called pedos, what's the other thing they call them? Toss insults at a community just because I don't get it. Yes, you fucking do. I never heard of VTubers. What, you've been living on a fucking rock? Now, the Streamer Awards, get over it. It's not like Burnt Peanut is going to wake up and come on stream and say, I'm giving back my award, and you give it to somebody else that's worthy of it. He's not going to fucking do that. Let's be real. Because you're giving him what he wants, which is basically getting pissed off, going on social media, raging, and all that stuff. Whatever. Okay, you give him the fucking W. I wouldn't do it because, I mean, other than that one post, that's all I'm gonna say about Burnt Peanut, by the way, on any social media platform, because he's not worth my time, to be honest about it. He's not. He can do the content he wants to get. Now, this is not an insult to him, by the way. I don't watch his content. I don't know who he is, and I particularly don't care to know. All right? Because of his actions. Because of his action, I have made the determination that he's not worth my time. He's not worth my view. He's not worth me talking about him and promoting him. He's not worth it. So you going on social media and talking about the situation, all you do is getting him views. If you want to hurt a content creator, don't talk about him. Don't promote his name, because that's all you're doing is promoting his name, promoting his actions. That's the biggest insult you can do. Don't talk about him. Just like, okay, whatever. I don't fucking care about him. That's the biggest insult you can do to any content creator, is not talk about him. Now, that's kind of reason why, like, when I do my YouTube shtick at the closing, I request that you talk about my channel, to help me get more people to view it, help me to get more subscribers. Because I want you to talk about me. Okay, not talking about me hurts me. All right? And no, I appreciate every person that does. Hopefully in a positive way. I mean, there's been times when I've gone off the rails. I mean, the recent Shy Lily one is a perfect example. I do get pissed off. I do get angry. Put it bluntly, I get grumpy. And I stream it. I don't hide it. And I won't apologize for it. Okay, there's I'll very rarely apologize if I get pissed off, because I had legitimate reasons to get angry. The streaming awards, it doesn't make me. It just it's a disappointment of the treatment of VTubers. Why they don't get treated like any other content creators. You know, why shun a audience that you can kind of help cross over to you. You know, that's the point. Don't act like that the VTubing community is not being persecuted. Let me say that. They're being disrespected. That's different. Persecution means that they're constantly being insulted on a daily basis. They're ignored. They're been, like, how to put it. The best way is just say disrespected. They're not VTubers are not taken seriously. It's the truth. Now, what Mousy did, for lack of a better way to put it, is take the high road. She doesn't want to be hated on, and she doesn't want to spread hate because of the size of her platform. Okay, it wouldn't be good for her brand. It wouldn't be good for business. All right, to go after someone who's basically a smaller content creator than she is. Burnt Peanut doesn't have the same size following as Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is a larger content creator than Burnt Peanut. Those are just facts at the moment. It'd be like her punching down, and she would be criticized for it. So she went the high road because it's to protect her brand, protect her image, which is acceptable. Because there's a lot of people that depend on Iron Mouse, IDF, the Immune Deficiency Fund, depend on Iron Mouse. And for her to take the high road is protecting them. Now, you can be unhappy that she did that route, but you need to understand the reason why. All right? Just know, everybody showed understanding to Zen and why she was freaking out being called a Nazi. But no one wants to take the time to understand why Iron Mouse did what she did. She has a lot of people to pay, and she's still dealing with the V Shoujo stuff. That hasn't gone away. It's going to take a few years for that to fully process. I mean, you got to understand, she's still going through a legal lawsuit with that. There's just adding more stress on that. The V Shoujo stuff is not over with. Not by a long shot. And to act like, oh, it's done, it's over. Bullshit. Lawsuits have been filed. I'm sure there's an investigation going on for the stolen money from charity to find out who actually was responsible for the money being stolen. We could say gun run, but we don't, not 100% sure until someone got charged. I know whoever's responsible for distributing that money to the charity, that's the one that needs to take accountability, and may not necessarily be gun run. So Iron Mouse is protecting herself. She's taking the high road. Is she? If I knowing quite a few Latinas, yeah, I think she's pissed. I really do. I think she would talk privately with her friends about how she feels about someone who disrespected VTubers winning the VTuber award. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was upset about it. Okay, but she can't publicly come out like that. It's quite frankly, no VTuber who has a large fan base, larger than Burnt Peanut, should come out against them, because they're going to get canceled, and the hate will continue on. I know it's like, technically, for me, it would be punching up to go after Burnt Peanut, but I just don't fucking care. He's not worth my time. I mean, I'm sort of talking about him, but not really, because I'm talking about the VTubers that are affected by being disrespected all the time. And it's not just Burnt Peanut that's doing it. That's the problem. If it was just Burnt Peanut, that's easy. That's way fucking easier. But it's not just Burnt Peanut that's doing it. It's a lot of content creators are doing it. Hell, for a little bit, Asmongold was disrespecting VTubers. He changed his tune. It was like when Gargura graduated, someone in his chat was insulting Gargura. He defended Gargura and said, look at what she's done, look at what she has accomplished, and you sitting there, this is not a big deal. Fuck off, you're banned. He did that. I watched it, so I know he did it. Okay, but not everybody's going to jump on, hey, respect the VTuber ship. Because, especially if you're a content creator, if you say you hate VTubers, you're going to get views. It's all about the views. It's all about the numbers with some of these people. That's why they say the shit they say. That's one of the reasons why Burnt Peanut says the shit he says. He gets them views. If you do the same fucking content over and over again, and you constantly get views about, why would you change your content? If you constantly get followers or subscribers, why would you change your content? If it's leading to being successful. That's the problem. Okay. It goes back to, if you want to do something about any content creator, by the way, not just the ones I've talked about, is not talk about them, not give them the attention that they want. That's the worst thing you could do to them. It's like, all right, whatever. Okay. And don't be I have said plenty about the streaming awards, but at the end of the day, this is the facts. It's just a group of friends getting together to pat themselves on the back and get drunk later. That's it. It's not a legitimate award show. So you get a little plastic frog. I think it's probably plastic. It's not actually metal. I don't know. It says Streamer Awards on the bottom of it. Pepe. You get a Pepe. Woohoo! You know, it's not a big fucking... It's not a fucking Oscar. It's not a fucking Grammy. It's not a fucking People's Choice Award. You know, legitimate things. Legitimate awards. You know, so you can, like, I mean, like, right here, this right here, he gives a shit, really. Yeah, he's one. I don't know how he's 1 and 2. Miko, Pekara, Rika, Watame, Vettel. Who's this? I mean, Japanese. Hololive. And Fillion, you know? Most of these are Japanese, with exceptions of Vettel and Fillion. Put it this way, he's not going to break into the Japanese market. Okay? It's just, no. It's just not going to break into the Japanese market. I mean, if you really want to annoy him, or just don't follow him on Twitter. I'm not saying cancel him, by the way. If you don't like what he does, don't follow him on Twitter. Why subject yourself to the stuff that you don't like? I follow the people I like. It's simple as that. That's my philosophy. If I don't like you, I'm not going to follow you on Twitter. I'm not going to care what you got posted on your social media. I just don't care. I don't have the time for it. You know, I follow Tectone. I follow Asmongold. Okay. I don't typically see their posts on my feed. No, fine. I'm cool with that. But, you know, don't expect VTubers to lead the charge about anything. They got to protect their brand. They got to protect their income. It's easy from, like, me saying, hey, Iron Mouse, go after Burnt Peanut. But I don't have to pay the bills that Iron Mouse has to pay. She's got people dependent on her. And she has to be a smart businesswoman, too. And listen to the advice of business people. She has more music she wants to put out. This is just a blimp on the fucking radar of her whole career. Her whole astonishing, successful career that she has. Why jeopardize that over something that's not that fucking important? Because her going after Burnt Peanut would be bad, to be honest with you. Now, I'm not saying anything against there's been some VTubers that have voiced their opinions about it. Nothing against them. A lot of them, I do agree with it and understand the emotions. I just don't feel the same way because I don't give a flying fuck about the Stream Awards. You know, I don't. It's like, it would have been nice if Chibidoki won. Yeah. It'd be nice. It'd be like, hoo-hoo, someone's getting recognition. That kind of thing. But at the end of the day, they get more recognition than Burnt Peanut anyway. Chibidoki has a larger, I'm pretty sure Chibidoki's platform is larger than Burnt Peanut. Iron Mouse for sure. Kenzie, if I know who it is and I can say his name correctly, that means he's got a pretty good platform and he's very well known. Okay, that's the W. You guys talking about him, you're giving him the W. You are. You're giving him what he wants. So why give him what he wants? Makes no sense. Now, if you want to post things about VTubers being respected like other content creators, go for it, man. Go for it, because that's true. VTubers should be respected like any other content creator. They work hard. They are entertainers. They put forth an effort. There's a huge money investment into them becoming VTubers. No, do that. But all this other bullshit, let it go. It's not worth it. Especially, it's Christmas time. You got better things to do than rant and rave about this. And don't ask a VTuber to lead a charge in anything. Because, no, they have to be mindful of their income, their brand, their future plans, all the stuff they want to do. And why risk that for a social media fight? Would I like to see an explosion of VTubers leaving Twitch? Yeah, I would love that. Twitch has treated VTubers like shit for years. But if they don't want to because they're comfortable there, that's where their audience is, I understand why they stay. I get it. Even though they're being treated horribly, I understand why they stay. I will never ask a certain VTuber to lead the charge of leaving, because they'll probably be the only one. I would recommend that VTubers multi-stream. Stream on Twitch and YouTube, because when Twitch dies, and I do think Twitch is going to die, you will have to find a new home for your audience. And YouTube is probably the best platform to do it as compared to Kick. Even though the Kick split monetarily is a lot better than YouTube, YouTube is a lot more stable than Twitch and Kick. Kick is fairly new. They have some issues with nuisance streamers. That's where most nuisance streamers are on Kick. And they have to, get shit right. And make, at least one thing I will say positive about Kick, they do enforce their TOS. I will say that. There's a lot more leniency on Kick for what you can do as far as like copyrighted music and that kind of stuff. And what videos can show. Yeah, that's people who watch porn on Kick. If you like want to go, like, if you can. But it is what it is. Okay, that's Kick. But I will say this, that this whole streamer war stuff, it's done. It's over with. Everybody needs to move on, because you're not going to change nothing. No VTuber is going to lead this charge to get the pitchfork and torches to go after whoever. It's just not going to fucking happen. I can tell you that right now. It's not going to fucking happen. Don't ask for a large VTuber. Don't expect a large VTuber to do that. Okay. The closest you got to was Doki Bird. Going, what the fuck? Why am I not nominated in Marvel Rivals? I have done a lot for Marvel Rivals, because once again, I believe Marvel Rivals came up with the nominees, and they snubbed Doki Bird, which she had a legitimate reason to be pissed off. She'd done a lot for that game. But other than that, I'll just let it go. I would just let it go. Don't give him what he wants. Don't talk about him. If you really want to punish him, don't give him recognition for what he did. Too late now, to be honest about it. But to keep it going, you're giving him what he wants. You give him what his community wants. If you really want to get back at him, don't talk about him. That's all I'm going to say. Don't talk about him, because What the hell? This? Huh? I hate. I got an OCD about notifications because it bothers me seeing this little one here. Right? Maybe that'll get rid of it. I'm not reposting that because I don't like Saba and maid outfits, to be honest with you. All right. But it goes back to, it's always going to come back. What's the worst thing you can do to a content creator? Ignore them. That's the worst thing you can do to a content creator, is to ignore them. So, and just let it go. I mean, to be all honest, about, I shouldn't have done the stream about Shadow Lily. I'm not taking it down. Don't worry about that. Because I'm doing the opposite of what I said. I gave her attention, which in turn makes her, gets her name out there, all this stuff. If I really want to, quote unquote, get back at Shadow Lily or any VTuber or any content creator, I don't talk about them. I may say something in passing, but I'm not going to dedicate a stream to it. It's like this stream, my chatting sessions are after the game. Okay, the people who come here are here for the game. They may stay for this little bit here, but after that, they're not tagged. If you go to YouTube and you type up their name, this stream won't appear. That's kind of the reason why I don't tag people in my titles and down in the tag section, unless I'm going to dedicate a stream to them. Because I could talk about whoever the fuck I want right now. And it's not going to come up on search results. That's the reason why I do it. Because I'm never 100% sure what I'm going to chat about. But, no, this is what you do. Okay, I'm going to show you what you do on social media. This is my opinion. It's, if you want to do this, it's all up to you. But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this one. Controversy. Versi? Versi. Yeah, last year. Should be given, should be respected like any other let me fix that controversy. Fuck. Back. Did I lose that? All right, cool. I still right. Here. I seriously doubt that hashtag is going to go anyplace, but hey, no. If it does, it does. No. with all the controversy that has happened over the last year, one thing needs to happen. VTubers should be respected like any other content creator. VTubers should be recognized for their talent and the struggles they go through like any other content creator. That's it. That's the message that needs to get out there. VTubers should be treated like any other content creator, good and bad. Support all VTubers. Because VTubers, lack of a better way to put it, and I really don't like putting it this way, are being marginalized because they're using an avatar. Everybody sees VTubers and automatically think of a big titty female. They don't really pay attention to the males. So support all of them. Female, male, whatever. You just got to recognize this. Oh, someone liked that automatically. Someone in my chat went and liked it. Thanks. Okay. I'll find out real fast who liked it. Oh, JP. Apparently JP's here. You just don't want to say anything. You were quite fast with that, JP. But hey, I'm going to wrap it up here. I may stream later. I'm not 100% sure. It depends. If I take a nap and don't wake up until 10:30, yeah, I'll probably stream Phasmophobia at midnight, like I did last night. But Phasmophobia is my go-to chill-out game, apparently, right now. Or I may even stream more Mass Effect or a different game. Or maybe even stream Peak and learn how to play Peak by myself, just to learn the controls and stuff, which, it should be fucking hilarious. Yeah, but I would kind of want to save that one for the collab at the beginning of 2026. But if you made it this far, leave a like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and please tell people about my channel because I get some more subscribers. I want to get to 200 subscribers by the end of the year. Also, please, once again, support Zentrea's charity-thon for Make-A-Wish. There's a link in chat. There's also a link on my Twitter profile. If you go to Stands Up, you will feel it. You will see it, that it's pinned there for easy access, because sometimes these things get lost. So you go to Stands Up, you click on that link, you can make a donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and basically in Zentrea's name. And she is matching donations. So up to, if you donate up to, if $7,500, she'll match it or something like that. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, I will talk to you later. I may stream later. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I will talk to you later. You have a good rest of your day, and just take care of yourselves. Be good, and be better. All right, you all enjoy the rest of your day.